Yo, is there anyone around? I'm gonna like start this up here. Um, yeah, I'm gonna start the timer. Hmm, hmm, hmm. I think what I'm gonna do today is I'm actually going to take some time to. Okay, yeah, I got a lot of stuff to talk about. Uh, so I was kind of hoping to wait until more people showed up. First of all, let me ping people in global chat channel. Yeah. Oh. Okay. I'm just making some characters on the other screen, so don't mind me. Okay. Oh shit, I'm actually out of characters. Okay, wonderful. Let's see here. What have we got? Yeah, so I'm just trying to make some new characters. The reason, well, there's a few reasons for this. So okay. When I left off last stream, like what I did was I was still looking for Earth Shifter. Now, I've spent the last about day and a half looking to see if there's been any Earth Shifters that have showed up on the server, and there haven't been. I guess that shouldn't be much of a surprise that Tyraels might. Oh, hold on, I just noticed my there's an echo here. So yeah, I guess it shouldn't really be much of a surprise to me that I see a that I actually managed to come across late night stream and watching VOD's Good Times with a reset week. Yeah, hey Vane. Yeah, sorry to. I saw that you were here yesterday waiting for my stream. I feel really bad about it. Like genuinely, I feel bad because I did tell people that I was streaming yesterday. Um, but I wasn't actually able. Well, okay, like the first half of the day, I wasn't able to, but the second half of the day, I thought about it. Okay, so this is what I wanted to talk about. I wanted to talk about it when there's more people here. All right, yeah. I mean, I know that you're in game too, but I just feel the need to reply to that. So, like, when I last left off, right, my Druid was looking pretty good, but the thing I'm missing is Earth Shifter. And the thing is, like, I'll go over the recap later, but I felt bad because I didn't stream yesterday, but the thing is, like, I realized that if I were to stream yesterday, I don't actually know what I would stream. Okay? So that might seem a little strange, but I didn't just want to mindlessly farm some random location that I had no interest in farming. So I had to really take a step back from the stream and really think about what I wanted to do. What's the best place to find it? If you know, I'm getting to that. That's what I was doing research on yesterday. I spent hours on this, by the way. I pulled up the drop calculator and I'm like, all right. What can we do here, okay? So, Vane, I think you're the only person in chat who's watching this, but I know that there's gonna be some people watching this in VODs, like ZZ especially. I know that he's gonna be watching the first like 2 minutes of this, so or the first 5 minutes of this stream. So, ZZZ, I got something for you too, man. In advance, right? All right. You with me? Because it's late night, so hopefully I don't fry your brain with this. But check this out, okay? I went through the trouble of doing this. Check this out. Look at this shit, man. I know it's Silispin. I know it's Silispin rather than the German drop calculator. Okay, I'm normally very skeptical, but I double checked the numbers. They're not completely in sync, but they're pretty close to one another. I had double checked. So and I mean other people who are interested can check who are watching the VOD can check this out too if they give a shit at all. So I'm like, okay, well, where can I find Earthshifter? And there are a couple of things that I can check for, right? The first thing is let's do bosses. If I want to find Earthshifter from the boss, the best odds are Bale. Okay, that's not feasible. Just off the fact it takes fucking forever to chase after Bale, but also because I went to try to go do a Bale run, and I'm still not quite at the level that I can do it. So Bale's a no-go. Neolithac's another option. Yeah, I don't want to close the Pindle portal, and frankly, Neolithac's... I don't really want to spam farming Neolithac, because if I'm farming Neolithac, then I'm only really there for D keys anyway. And I didn't really want to like spam D keys. I I thought about it, but I wanted to do something different this time around. Something a little, more enjoyable, I guess. I don't know. And besides, Neolithak doesn't even have as good a chance to drop it as this guy right here, Thresh Socket. Apparently, Thresh Socket has the highest chance to drop it among uniques in the game, minus Bale, at 1 in 24k. Okay, 1 in 24,000 here. And then Pindle Skin's second to that, but I've been spamming Pindle and it's just not really my cup of tea. And besides, in comparison to other monsters I can farm that are unique based or that are uniques, I felt like it'd be more fun to chase after uniques. So, what are the uniques that have a higher chance to drop this item that I'm looking for? So it says this Earth Shifter, and it says that the monsters in Frozen Tundra and Abaddon are the place to go to, but straight up, like I just I can't farm Frozen Tundra. Like there's too many fire immunes. Sorry, uh, but if I scale it up just a little bit more, you can see that some of the champion monsters in Ancient Sway and Crystalline Passage are not a bad choice, right? And then if I push it one step further, I like the normal monsters in these locations, Crystalline Passage and Ancient Sway, also have close to the highest possible chance of spawning this item. Actually, I want to take a look at one other thing real quick and just the numbers might be off on this on Silispin. Special monster or boss monster? Okay, hold on a second. Minion. Act 5, yeah, okay. Hold on a sec. Yeah, okay, so here's, apparently, based on what Silispin says, like, because here, here's what I don't understand, though. Here's the thing I don't understand about these drop calculators, okay? Like, if we look here, it says 1 in 49,000 for the, like, unique monsters. Certain types of unique monsters drop this, but I thought that unique and champion monsters, their odds of dropping something is not dependent on their monster type. That's the thing that doesn't make any sense to me. So if we look at like Frozen Tundra, hold on a second. Here we go. So like if we look at Abaddon, for some reason, a unique monster in Abaddon has a a unique Bloodlord in Abaddon has a 1 in 49k chance, but a Dark Shaman only has a 1 in 417k chance. So I'm actually very confused by this, considering that all the years I've played this game, I've been taught that, oh, it doesn't matter if you kill a champion ghost in, I don't know, sorry, let's say like a unique Wraith pack in Chaos Sanctuary versus like a unique Fallen in the pit or something, right? So I'm like really trying to wrap my head around this, but if my understanding is correct, the most likely place I can find what I'm looking for would be Abaddon, Ariat Plateau, and Frozen Tundra. But I don't want to go spam Abaddon over and over. It's really not the place that I'd want to look. So I decided that I would look for it elsewhere. Um, particularly fuck, sorry about this. Yeah, particularly here. I decided to look for it in Ancient's Way. Yeah, because I have to make a trade-off no matter what, but at least Ancient's Way... Like, the problem with Abaddon is I have to actually teleport over to Abaddon, and it's one of 3 portals in Frigid Highlands, but I don't really know which portal it is. Like, I have to check all 3 portals. Even though I have map pack, I still have to check all 3 portals. And there's a couple other reasons I prefer farming Ancient's Way here, right? Ancient's Way, it turns out, has 0 fire immunes, which makes it a prime place to farm for me. Also, I was trying to figure out, like, well, okay, people always say that, like, you know, don't bother wasting your time farming anything other than a level 80, 85 area, right? And I'm like, okay, well, what's the reason, what's the rationale behind that? And it's because level 85 areas drop everything in the game. But what if I don't need everything in the game? Ancient's Way can already drop up to Zodrune, if I'm not mistaken, right? So I can get any rune in the game. Even if it had only been able to drop up the Jaw, that would be perfectly fine with me. But it can drop any rune in the game. So already we're pretty covered on that. On top of that, it is, like, what uniques am I missing out on here? Like, what, D-Web, Griffin's Eye, and so on. Like, okay, that is kind of a big deal. It would be great to find one of those, don't get me wrong. But if it's a choice between getting Earthshifter, which is the one item that I really care about, versus finding, you know, a Griffin's, then I should be trying to maximize my chances of finding Earthshifter. This is my reasoning here. So yeah, I can get all the runes. I can skip the orange boxes. Not that I would have probably gotten them anyway. Like, the odds are already astronomically low in 85 areas. And some items are still very difficult to drop there regardless. Little items like Crown of Ages, right? Like, and the other thing I was gonna say is, what was it? I'm forgetting something here. Oh yeah, right. My build is like primarily a fire type build, right? So if I farm Ancient's Way where there's no fire immunes, then it is easy pickings. The mob density is not amazing, but it's still higher than Mausoleum, which has no fire immunes. But it has more monsters, it's smaller, and I dare say I think there's more unique packs here too. There's also one other thing about Ancient's Way that's pretty cool. And it's something that I've been looking forward to trying out for a long time. There are different monsters in the game have different chances of dropping certain items, as I'm sure you're all aware, right? Cows have a slightly different drop table from, your regular monsters. Sorry, your normal, like, hand-to-hand monsters, and then of course, ghosts have a much higher chance to drop, runes, but can't drop anything else. Ancient's Way has like rats, like the little spot. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they have rats. The ones that have like little quills coming out of their backs, like quill rats, right? Yeah, so Ancient's Way has a bunch of those. And that's something that I don't think that anyone's ever really tried to explore farming. And yeah, I mean, like, they show up like in packs here and there. They don't like completely dominate Ancient's Way, but this is one of the few places that you can find that many rats in the game. Also, Bane would have been a nice place to farm too, but I still have no response. I don't think I'm ever gonna have a response for the fire immune flares. That's just a simple reality. The other places I was looking. Hey, Meraham, it's good to see you, man. Oh, what's happening? We got a fire druid coming up. I'm just explaining to people what the situation is, with regards to my build, because I was supposed to stream yesterday, but I really wanted to like sit back and actually take a moment to think about what I'm doing and why I'm doing it, right? I'm like, I don't want to just mindlessly farm some area. Like, if I get Earthshifter, then yeah, all bets are off. I'll just farm wherever the fuck I want, right? Like, no problem. But before that, I was kind of like, okay, well, there's a few questions I have, which involves like where should I farm? Like, where can I get Earthshifter? I think that was the big question. Normally I don't really do this, but if I'm looking for one item specifically, then this is pretty sick. And it's actually kind of cool because it's not like I'm just like looking for 80 level 80 TC87 items which can only drop in certain locations. Like here with my Earth Shifter, it has a much like it has interestingly enough, it has a lower chance to drop in 85 areas and a higher chance to drop in 80. The highest chance to drop in I think 82 areas. So that would be Crystalline Passage and Ancient's Way. I did some research on this. And even if I were to go to Glacial Trail, the item that I'm looking for can drop from here. Like, Glacial Trail is an area that I've been interested in for a very long time, and I actually really, like, I have some other thoughts on these areas too. I did a substantial amount of research yesterday. I spent hours on this, okay? I didn't stream it because I actually needed to actively concentrate and think about all these things through, okay? Now, my line of reasoning won't be perfect, but still, I want to show you guys all the stuff that I found. So, taking a step back, right? The three areas that I was seriously considering for doing farming with my fire type druid were Crystalline Passage, Glacial Trail, and Ancient's Way. Ancient's Way, like I said, well, I mean, I just went through all the benefits to farming Ancient's Way. I also, but there are some drawbacks to Ancient's Way too, right? I mean, at least in comparison to the other locations. So, Glacial Trail is a level 83 area, which means that if I clear packs, like unique packs here, like this one, in Ancient's Way, they can potentially drop any item in the game. That includes the TC87s, but with a slightly, with like a quite a lower drop rate, right? So I definitely should not expect to find 80 like any item in the game or the TC87s from here. But I mean, they can drop. So that's kind of cool. And there is a pack all the way out here, if you guys can see my mouse cursor in the top right, yeah? Where my mouse cursor is, that's where Bonesaw Breaker is, and he's guarding a chest. But apparently he can't drop Earth Shifter, which is weird. He's a level 86 monster, right? Same as Pindleskin, but he can't drop Earthshifter. It's like the weirdest thing. If he could drop Earthshifter, I probably would have just spammed Glacial Trail, to tell you the truth. But no, he can't drop Earthshifter. And also, I think Glacial Trail has some fire immunes of their own. Crystalline Passage, you can already see here, there are fire immunes straight up. I think it's Succubi. Hilariously enough, Succubi actually have, I think they have a pretty good chance to get like the highest chance to get Earthshifter, but I don't want to have to deal with fire immunes. And there's also some pretty dangerous monsters here, Claw Vipers. And here's the upside to farming Crystalline Passage, though. Crystalline Passage has one of the best layouts of all the locations. I think it has the best one. Like, Glacial Trail has a pretty good layout, too. This one in particular. But usually it's like in like a diamond. This one is a little bit better than usual because Drifter Cavern somehow got placed in the middle. But yeah, if we look at Ancient's Way, it is easily the largest of the bunch, and I have to go the farthest. I even timed it. It takes me about, with my current build, it takes me about 6 minutes to do a full clear of Ancient's Way. But it only takes me 4 minutes to do a clear of Crystalline Passage. So I did a fair bit of research on this. I did all this theory crafting just to find my one Earth Shifter, okay? And the other thing, too, is because I'm actually now looking for a specific unique, that means that I myself need to get some items that will boost my MF up, ideally, so that I can actually find, well, uniques. So there you guys go. That's the... I'm trying to think if there's anything that I missed there. I feel like that was a pretty good summation of what I discovered on my downtime yesterday, when rather than like I could have streamed, but like I was busy like for most of the day, but I did have time in the evening, but I did want to sit back and actually understand what I want to do with my character. So right now, today, I have two choices. I was thinking that if no one shows up, I was going to try to like either I can make side characters and grind out their forges to try to squeeze out some mid runes to buy the items I'm looking for, then begin my runs of Ancient's Way, or I can just go straight into Ancient's Way farming. Those are the two options. I don't have enough runes to buy the items I'm looking for. just to give you an idea of what items I'm looking for, I kind of want Reaper's Toll. I could really use a Scalders. I could use Gold Wrap. I could use Chanseys. And I could use Nagel Ring. Or Nagel Ring, whatever you want to call it. But I already have Geeds, yeah, right. So, yeah. Oh, and War Traps. I'm missing War Traps too. But the problem is I don't have the runes to get Bagel Ring, yeah. That's a lot of items though that I'm that I'm missing. So I'm like, I don't know, man. I guess I could just start on Ancient's Way, and if I find something, then great. I'm kind of, yeah. So you guys get the idea. The last thing I'm gonna say that's pretty interesting too is, actually, you know what? Give me a second. Let me just check something really quickly. Hmm. 15K, 11K. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I was actually intrigued by one other thing that I was looking into earlier today, which is if I look at the the leaderboard, like the well, yeah, the ladder on Slashdiablo, right? I noticed that of all the people on this leaderboard, I have like 13K kills, like monster kills. But other people who have a lot more monster kills than I do, they're a lot, well, roughly the same, if not slightly less, actually have like more high runes. And at first I chalked that up to luck, and then I realized something just now. Um, the whole seal glitching thing doesn't actually take into account whether or not, yeah, like seal glitching does not take into account uh like it doesn't really count that you killed the monsters that died of the seal pop, I think. So that's why even though it looks like everyone has the same number of kills as I do, in reality I think that, yeah, people have seal glitched a whole lot more is my guess. Anyway, yeah. So that's just my little spiel. Hope that you guys enjoyed that, and I can actually get started on the recapping my character, and then talk about what I'm gonna do for the day. Just real quick, Marahum. Yeah, long time no see, dude. Doing pretty well. Been busy with work and such, but glad to catch a stream. I see. I see. Yeah. Yeah. I hope you're. I mean, I'm glad that you're doing well, and yeah. I mean, busy with work. Okay. Well, that's a good thing to be busy with, I suppose. Assuming that, or hoping that you enjoy it at least. But yeah, I have a pretty interesting stream cooked up here for you today, Marahome. Hope I can entertain you with tonight's little showcase here. So to kind of fill you in on what we have on, well, for this season. Right now, I have this is, I guess you could call it a fire druid, fissure druid, whatever you want to call it. Um, but later, I want to get an item called Earth Shifter. It's a unique item that allows me to hit, like, cast a fissure if I hit a monster. And yeah, when I hit a monster, I trigger a fissure, right? Uh, yeah, so that can be a thing. Um, but of course, Earth Shifter is a really rare item. So right now, for the time being, I'm actually just using regular fissure. Um, yeah, I mean, there's other ways I could build my character, but I didn't expect it to take this long to get the Earth Shifter, which is fine. Now that just means that there's a journey, something to work towards. That's totally okay with me. But yeah, for now, stats and skills going over this. I have enough strength to wear my Spirit Monarch, as I've shown earlier. But I have a little bit of dex for Harmony Bow. And the rest of my points are in Vitality, okay? That's kind of a given. In terms of skills, I have maxed out Fissure with all of its synergies and 1 point into Molten Boulder as a prerequisite. No points into Shapeshifting yet. And I actually have 1 point in all the prerequisites for Grizzly. And then I maxed out Dire Wolf. And then I have some points in the Grizzly, like the rest of my points are in Grizzly Bear pretty much. Now, the reason for that is because Dire Wolf boosts the amount of life that my Grizzly has. Like normally people like max out Grizzly maybe, but Grizzly or maxing out Grizzly boosts damage, which when I was running Pindleskin that wasn't really the main thing I was concerned about. Whereas if I max out Dire Wolf, it gives me this very tanky meat shield. So that's just the situation. Um, Actually, in fact, what I could even do here is I could summon the direwolves themselves to tank for me. Haha. Anyway, yeah, and then I got Oak Sage too. So yeah, that's basically my stats and skills. And then finally, my Merc equipment still hasn't changed. I still have Insight, Crown of Thieves, and Smoke. So now, here's a list of the things I'm looking for on tonight's stream. I'm looking for, uh, yeah, here, I can even write it down. So Talmask, G-Bane, Reaper's Toll, and then for my own equipment, I'm looking for Skulders, Chanseys, a Gold Wrap, what is it, Travs, another Nagel Ring, right? I guess that kind of covers it. So, yeah. So yeah, I'm looking. Oh yeah, and then obviously Earth Shifter as like beyond all of that. But in order to get these 8 items, I do want to actually have wealth to collect those 8 items, which means that I should either run the I need to make like new characters and run their forges to get the runes necessary for these 8 items, or I can just spam Ancient's Way and hope that something drops. Honestly, trying to grind out the forges sounds like a lot of fun too, especially because I can boost the player count. Okay, thank you very much, Baldies. Yeah, yeah, I'd appreciate that. So here's what I'm gonna do for today. Here's what I'm thinking. Okay, because I want to gear up my character in this way, I'd like to actually level a character, but I will do an Ancient's Way run first, just to show you guys what it sort of looks like. Oh yeah, let me summon... Just to show you sort of what it looks like. Okay, so yeah, there's like no fire immunes here too, so yeah, that helps a lot. You can see how quickly they go down. I mean, it's not going like super fast, right? Despite the fact I have... Here's part of the issue. I have... Oh yeah, I don't need this. I mean, I have some pretty decent damage. Hold on a second. I think I should go down to the... Oh, Monarch. Okay, let me sell that. Yeah, they do also give me enough gold that I can like self-sustain these runs. If I'm doing a full clear here. I see the mob density in some parts is a little low, but yeah, like there's a couple of drawbacks to farming here. Like even in the skill, like in Fissure's case, Fissure is a little tricky in the sense that like I drop the Fissure here, right? But it doesn't immediately kill them because these monsters are relatively slow. They take some time to walk over the fissures, and some of them are actually relatively small monsters too. Or worse yet, they're ranged. Like this Bone Mage here, I casted Fissure on him, but the fissures spawn all around him. It takes some time for Fissure to hit, like it's all on a delay, which complicates my Fissure casts. And there's no getting around it, unfortunately. Yeah, there's actually no getting around it. Kind of tempted to start gambling for Coronets. Yeah, I might consider gambling for Coronets soon. That could be good. They have, like, a pretty good chunk of gold. Oh, PNB GC7 faster run walk. Oh. Yeah, it's too bad, really. I don't really have any, like, massive, AoE sort of skills that would allow me to just wipe the screen in this case. And I actually spent a great deal of time trying to theorycraft to augment my build. I came up with some ideas, but unfortunately, so just to put in perspective, I considered respec. Why Talmask over Cot? That's very simple, reason for that. Cot is great in that it does have life stolen per hit, but the thing is, Cot. The thing about Caught is that it has slightly higher life stolen per hit, but what it doesn't have the all resistances that Talmask gives. And I need that resistance to Talmask, or from Talmask, because if I take off my smoke and I replace it with G-Bane, then I will not be able to cap out on my resistances. In addition, like, why do I even care about elemental resistances in the first place? Well, the thing is, right now, I'm actually I was trying to figure out how I can farm Trav. Like, what are some of the places I want to farm that I'm not able to right now, right? Like, let's think about this. I want to farm, Bale. I want to do Bale runs, first of all. That's probably going to be the trickiest one because of Minions of Destruction. That one I have a solution for, but that's going to be last priority for me because I'd rather do everything else before that. What other things am I looking at here? I want to be able to farm Chaos is chalked. I'm not doing Chaos. There's just way too many fire immunes. It'll take forever. Council. I want to do Council, okay? I want to do Council, but if I do Council, then I actually need a response for fire immune council members. And the only way I can really deal with them is by having a merc that's strong enough to take them. And usually my setup for handling Trav is G-Bane, Reaper's Toll, and usually I like to have V-Gaze. But you know what? I don't expect to get a V-Gaze so easily. Right? So that's why I'm thinking Talmask over COT. It's because I want to actually run other areas in the game that require some more, like, me to have, like, more resistances, ideally. Oh, sorry, there's actually one other thing I was missing from that list, and it's Nagistaff. Evane says, I got a couple of those items you mentioned if you want them, unfortunately not the big piece. The big piece, I'm guessing you're referring to Reaper's Toll and Earthshifter. Well, which ones do you have? Because all I have right now is an Istrin. Like, this is literally why I'm kind of like, okay, maybe I should go and start running, like, forges to get, like, mid-runes. Like, it's either that or farm keys, but I've done, like, key farming so many times. I kind of want to go gacha gaming with hell forges. That sounds kind of fun, like, low-key. And also, I'd be farming P-gems and, well, yeah, I'd be farming P-gems. That's the other reason. Maraham says, I've never really put much thought into Fissure, mainly due to how unreliable it is with its hitboxes. Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. That's true. Do you think there might be some other high-level areas that have tight packs of monsters that have less chance to be range? Can I show you? Yeah, please. Yeah, show me. I just want to finish this up. I'm almost done. I'm at, like, the last part of Ancient's Way. You guys see how smooth it is? No immunities, right? It really does speed things up here. Ow. I'm, like, down to my last pack here, so I just want to finish this. Okay, here. Okay, let me go over your comment after, Maraham. I just need to finish this up. Just, here. Oh shit, why can't I pick this up? Okay, there we go. Yep, and that's my run. That's my run. It was about 6 minutes. That was a full clear of Ancient's Way. And I would be doing this, like, I want to say, like, I would aim to do 100 clears of Ancient's Way. Maybe not today, of course, but, yeah. Summon Grizzly and Armageddon. Damn, if only it was Fissure. I actually would have considered using that. Like, another item I would consider using is Delirium. But that's, like, for much later. Okay, what do you got? Let me see what you have on hand right now. And, yeah, just a shout out to Marahum for having his Enigma. Oh, my. Okay. What the fuck? Yeah, okay. Alright, well, I would have valued this at, like, Pull or something. Reaper's Toll... I feel like this is fair. Is that okay? Holy. Holy moly. It's Christmas today, boys. Hoo. If you find a 5-socket double axe, I'll keep... No, no, no. Keep the ist. I'll keep an eye out for the 5-socket double axe, too. Yeah, you need a mal or a 5-socket double axe. Why don't you just keep the is and then like try to get a mal break or is break for it, mal and like 2 or something. Or you can even trade like 1-to-1 for like a mal. Naggle ring too. Shit, yo, this guy has me like, this guy has me covered. Holy. Oh, except now I don't have enough strength for this. I may have to respec in a little bit. Thank you, thank you. Okay, Skulders. Crown of Thieves. Oh yeah, no, that was my Crown of Thieves. Okay, now I just need G-Bane. But yeah, okay, this is pretty legit. Yeah, unfortunately I can't quite cap that. Well, I get the idea. You'll be doing Bale eye level 99 farming in no time. Well, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. Yo, thanks very much, Evane. Really appreciate the items. And yeah, you too. The irony about him having, like, about me getting the items from that paladin is I remember that paladin. I helped level that paladin, because I was using it for conviction, right? I can't stop remembering that, yeah, like, that's the same paladin that I sent into the portal to die, like, 7 times. I remember that. That was so awkward. Because, Evane went to bed, and we were still doing runs of, Bale, so he let me have access to his account. And because we needed the conviction. So then I was using it, and then by the time we were done, it was like hella kitted out. It went from like level 60 some to like 79, I think, that night. So, yeah. Anyway, not saying that as like oh, like you owe me or anything like that. Just, I find it hilarious. Alright, alright, alright. Let's take inventory here. I need to go back to, hold on a second. Let me go get my mule account. Hey, Hom. What's up, dude? Alright. I gotta toss out some items, and then I'm gonna reply over to Maraham. Many luck yet on the missing already? Well, missing item, no. We've been looking the last day and a half to see if anyone has had it, but no such luck so far. But on the bright side, and to be honest, I should probably go get some new characters leveled up because I need to use up their socket quests, or I need to use their socket quests. I'm running out. Anyway, so I'll probably do that like right now, actually. I just got like 4 items that need to be socketed. The Tal Mask, the Reaper's Toll, the Skulders, and Raven Lore. All for Ist. That was a good Ist. Where did I get that Ist from? I think it was Countess, right? I think Ist gave me, or Countess gave me Ist. Yeah, run number 39 of Countess gave me an Ist. I'm glad I was running her. Okay, anyway, let's see, where was I at? Okay, I gotta toss these out. I don't plan to be using Insight ever again. And then, who else? Or, like, what else was I looking for here? I'm gonna toss out some uniques. Probably get my switch mule out here. In case I ever need to switch over to Rain, but I doubt it. Rain has served me very well, though, let's just say. Rain has served me very well. Let me find my uniques mule. And okay, I think we're pretty good now. Oh yeah, and then I got this guy too. 15 IAS strength and all these resistances. That's not bad. Yeah, honestly, I kind of want to respec my guy, but I was hoping to get... Oh shit, I found another lightning res skiller or small charm. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I was kind of hoping to get like an Annihilus, but I don't expect. Yeah, I think I should just respec. Like fuck it. I've been like holding out on on an Annihilus for some time, but I should just respec so I can do other shit. But I'm going to focus on trying to level up some other characters for their socket quest first. I think that's what I'm going to do. Normally I would just rush the characters and that would be that, but I do need to not just get their socket quests, but I also need to run their forges later. All of their forges, so I can get gems and shit too. Anyway, okay, cool. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do while I chat with you guys, again, like I showed my run of what Ancient's Way looks like, but since we have had Baldiz coming in clutch with the Scalders and everything else, now I just need War Traps. I'm gonna actually try and get those socket quests so I can P-Topaz this. That would put me up to 200 actually. Probably P-Topaz this, try to replace this for Nagel. Maybe, I don't have Chanseys though, but if I get Chanseys, I would sub this out for Chanseys. And then, like I mentioned, Gold Wrap would, like if I could have gotten a Gold Wrap, then yeah, that would kind of cap me out. Like I'd have like 300 MF, maybe even 350 if I went War Traps, and then I'd be spamming Ancient's Way, and maybe I'd be getting some good uniques, or the one that I'm looking for, ideally. So that's the plan. That's what I'm aiming for tonight. Let's start off. I'm gonna just finish making my other character and then we go. Okay, so Marahum. Sorry, Marahum. So Marahum was saying, I've never really put much thought into Fissure, mainly due to how unreliable it is with its hitboxes. Though, do I think there's other high-level areas that have tight packs of monsters that have less chance to be range and also not fire immune? Maybe most cows. Yes, correct. I could farm cows, but the problem with cows is that cows... Okay, so you're right. There absolutely are. I did give it some thought. Cows, first of all, there's two problems I have with cows. The obvious one to me is that everyone and their mother farms cows. So I'm like, I'd rather do something other than cows. The second reason I don't want to do cows is because cows are insanely tanky. They're tankier than pretty much every other base monster in the game. Except maybe for... Well, actually, yeah. I think they have more health than pretty much everything. So when I drop Fissure... Like, my cow runs tend to take, like, 4 minutes minimum. And they're not... And that's, like... Actually, it's way more than that. It's, like, 6 minutes, actually. And that's, like, at a minimum. The runs of cows themselves are so sloppy that I genuinely don't think it to be worth it to run cows on this build. I'd much rather farm literally like anywhere else, I think, for those two reasons alone. Now, let's take cows off the table. What are some other areas that have, non-fire immunes that have like bigger monsters? Like, what are some big monsters, right? Honestly, I'm just trying to like trying to really think here. I think there's some in like Act 2 and Act 3, but the thing is, Act 2 and Act 3, like most of the areas in Act 2 and Act 3, yeah, most of the monsters in Act 2 and Act 3 are like, they're too low level to drop me the item, keyword item, not items, but item, the Earth Shifter that I'm looking for. Earth Shifter, I think that at a minimum, they need to be like level either 81 or 82 to drop it. And that's kind of what I have to hunt. And how fast are our Rekka and Nishu runs? Well, that's a good question. I mean, we're not on day 1 anymore, so I'm not speedrunning Rekka and Nishu for my death, so I haven't done it. Unless you're talking about... you're joking about the notion that I have to actually go get the leg. No, getting the leg is okay. Getting the leg is perfectly fine. You know, I could do that in like... Let's just say, for argument's sake, 30 seconds. That's not the problem. Okay? I'll pretend that's... Like, hell, we can even pretend that's 0 seconds. It's how... Here, you know what? Since it's been brought up, I'm going to take a moment to do a cow run, okay? Just watch. This one cow run, this demo is going to give me a fucking Surun or some shit. Can you imagine? No, serious, I want 6,900 Nishu runs. Okay. I see you've become one with the trolling. Fuck the cows. Okay. Well, respect to you for that. Okay. So now with this setup, my Merc also has 24% life stolen per hit too, so that helps a lot. Do I need a 3 LE amulet? Oh, 3 LE amulet, I think I'll pass on that one. Thank you very much, though. Seth might need one, but I don't know if he's playing anymore this season. They're one of the cows. Didn't think about the HP. They have, yeah, here, let me show a run of cows to show you what it looks like now. I mean, I did get some upgrades, so it might be a little better too. Okay, so this is another reason why I was saying I kind of want to... Originally, my plan was to use Raven Lore as my endgame item, but I've actually since reconsidered, because I realized that even though this is the best option for... This is the best option for raw damage on Fissure. If I had Delirium, I'd have a little bit of utility. The reason I'd have utility is because I would have access to... what is it called? Not... Delirium. I'd have access to attract charges. Level 15 attract charges. And I could use attract charges in a similar way as other people on this server use Bone Wall to pull monsters closer to me. And thus, like, I could use it for cows, I could use it for Bale Throne Room, etc. You get the idea, okay? So, you know, this doesn't look that bad. Like, what you're seeing here with the cows, it doesn't seem all that bad, but it just takes a while for the fissures to kill them, right? Like, it's serviceable, don't get me wrong. But, yeah, you can see it takes a little bit of time for them to die. Anyway, yeah, you see. So, anyway, yeah, going back to Delirium, I do kind of want to get Delirium just because Delirium gives attract charges. Normally, the drawback to Delirium is you don't really have any way to transform yourself out of fetish form. But, as a druid, I have the means to untransform myself because I could just use, I forget what it's called. I could actually just use werewolf or werebear form. And then it would automatically take me out of fetish mode. So there's no drawback to it, and I'd be able to get +2 skills from Delirium, and additional potentially like +3 skills from whatever pelt I'm using. So that's where things get interesting. Yeah, so that's where things get a little interesting because... Like, ideally, I want one with, like, plus Fissure and plus Grizzly Bear. That's why earlier when I saw the Armageddon the pelt, I was like, man, if this were, like, Fissure, then I could actually do something with that. Fissure and Grizzly Bear. So there's a lot of stuff. What skills would I be looking for? Okay, the ideal Delirium base would probably be, it would have to have 3 Fissure. Wait, no, hold on. Hold on, that's not true. My endgame build would have, would be using Earthshifter. So I don't really care much for plus skills at that point. My ideal Delirium base, I guess, would be... Fuck, this is going to be so weird. So I have a couple options. Before I get Earthshifter, the ideal Delirium base would be Fissure, I guess Grizzly Bear, and summon Dire Wolves or Oak Sage. That would be the ideal base before... okay, there we go. That would be the ideal pelt before I rotate over into Earthshifter. Once I get into Earthshifter, though, then that's where things get a little bit more interesting, I dare say. Because as I mentioned, right, like, since plus skills don't help my Fissure anymore at that point, I'd probably be looking at, like, Summon Grizzly for sure would be one of them. Then I'm thinking either 3 Summon Wolves and Spirit Wolves and Dire Wolves, or it would be like... Or Oak Sage. 3 Oak Sage or Heart of Wolverine. So some combination of those 5 skills, with Grizzly Bear having like the highest priority. The reason why here's the thing, right? The reason why I need Dire Wolves and Spirit Wolves, even if I don't plan to use them, is because they will directly give bonuses to Grizzly. I think this is the only set of skills for which this is the case. Normally the way synergies work is if you have hard points into each of these skills, then it will boost Hurricane, right, as an example. But the summons work a little differently. For summons, even if your items are boosting the skill level of whatever summon you want to make, or of all of your summons, they'll all inherit the bonuses from the other summons. I don't know if you guys know that at all, but yeah, that's the thing about summon Spirit Wolves. Hey, come on, Angelic Cathans. Well, I mean, I already have 2 Angelics. I'm just looking for Angelic Amulet at this point, but you guys get the idea, right? So that's what I'd be looking for Delirium base. So yeah, with regards to the HP that they have, yeah, like normally health on cows are not a problem because a lot of the builds that clear cows like Javazon or well, actually no. Let's just say Trapsin and CE Necro don't give a shit because, you know, the Corpse Explosion is dependent on the health of the monster anyway, yada yada yada, and in the case of Javazon, well, Javazon is just completely fucking broken in terms of damage. And quite accurate too, unlike with my freaking crappy casts here. Oh shit, Sherm got a Burn from farming keys? Wow, so Desherm found a Burun while farming keys. For aggro, you could also use Marowak, Bone Prison Charge. I could! Actually, that's a very good, Atos is saying, hello D2D2, hi chat. Yeah, good day to you too. So Desherm found a Burun from running Summoner. Okay, well that's I would never have expected that one. Yes, you're right. I could indeed run Marowak too. That is another way I could draw aggro to myself. But like I think for me the reason why I was pointing out Delirium is it's like a 3-in-1, 3-in-1. Well, like let's just say a 2-in-1. It would actually boost all of, well, actually, let's call it a 3-in-1 because it would actually boost my fissure damage, aside from the minus enemy fire res that I'd lose from Ravenlore. So I would boost my fire damage, I would boost my summon strength, and I would also get attract charges all in one item if I build Delirium. But of course, Marowak also is not a bad option either if I wanted to go down that route. It would be fun to see Druid with Earthshifter in time for April the 1st. I don't want to overhype it because, like, even if I were to get Earthshifter, even if I were to get... Oh, shit, GC. Even if I were to get Earthshifter, I don't believe that my build... You know, ironically, my Earthshifter Druid is pretty solid for just regular-ass farming. But like, or on players 1, I should add. But on Cow Day, I think I'm fucked. Honestly, for Cows Day, all Cows Day, that would be an issue. One problem with using charges you will need to get out of SS form. Oh fuck, you're right. I forgot all about that. Yeah, that's true. Although. Yeah, I'd forgotten all about that. That's the other reason why, by the way, I was, like, so tempted to splash Hurricane. But for some reason, like, it's so weird. When you're in Hurricane form, there are some, or sorry, when you're in, like, when you're transformed, you actually can't... 1 second here. Okay, there's a lot of shit I can sell. I'm gonna go to town and sort out all this. Yeah, so when I'm in shapeshift form, there are some skills I can use and some skills I can't. I'm sure most of you are aware of that. I can cast my summons at any time in my werewolf form, okay? Or in my while transformed. Like I can summon whatever wolves, bear, oak sage, all of the summoning skills are usable. Obviously, you know, the corresponding shapeshifting skills are usable. But and hell, even Armageddon is usable, okay? But none of the fire skills are usable, and Hurricane isn't usable, and neither are NATO's, right? So, it's so bizarre. It's bizarre to me because... Oh, and obviously Teleport, but it's bizarre to me that I can recast Armageddon while I'm in werewolf form, but for some reason I can't use Hurricane. That shit just makes zero sense to me. It's too bad, really. Because, to be honest, I would love to go, like... Yeah, Hurricane and werewolf form. Now, I could do that. Like, I could, like, untransform myself and recast Hurricane every 50 seconds. This is very true. But, that's, like, a little bit much. Anyway. Alright, a side note here. Ladies and gentlemen, we did get ourselves a unique Demon Hide sash. That is none other than String of Ears. So that's another pretty good find. I'm just debating how I'm going to fit that into my build. If I'm going to fit that into my build. But the answer is probably not. I don't really need this. Yeah, I don't really need that. Another option is running something with Damaging Aura either on you or Merc. Damaging Aura? I would like elaborate for me here. What kind of Damaging Aura are you talking about? You talking about like Holy Freeze or something and I just aggro monsters? I mean, if I'm gonna get... Oh, hold on a second. Oh yeah, and Marahum, if you're still here, yeah, indeed, this is how long the run has been taking, you know, like, I know I went back to town a couple times, but that still doesn't you know, compensate for the fact that I'm at 11 minutes into the run. So this is exactly why I was very reluctant to try and, well, you get the idea. I was very reluctant to try and do cows, because it takes this long in my current level of strength. Just Holy Freeze is bad since it slows enemies also. Yeah, no, I'm with you on that. The one thing, though, I'll say is... Oh, hold on a second. Like, hypothetically, if I were to avoid using... If I were to avoid using Holy Freeze, then I think I'm shit out of luck. Like, it's not like I can just fetch an aura out of nowhere, you know what I'm saying? Like, the Sanctuary aura? I could get Sanctuary from Lawbringer, but that of course only works against Lawbringer only works against undead. So, you know, I'd be limited to farming places with undead in it. I considered Lawbringer. I actually considered running Lawbringer on either my guy or my Merc, so that I could whittle down whatever physical immunities that I'm dealing with, but it's a very situational kind of item because it's useless against... Like, if I'm going to farm Ancient's Way, most of the monsters there are animal types and maybe some demon types. Well, actually, there are some undeads too, but I don't want to be using Lawbringer, like... I mean, especially now I just got Reaper's Toll, but if I didn't have Reaper's Toll, an argument could be made that I could use Lawbringer so that I could get, like, Decrep or something, but anyway. Sanctuary doesn't work for aggro due to knockback. Oh, see, well, there you go then, yeah. So I'm with the idea of using an aura to aggro them, although, frankly, it doesn't have as much a radius as Attract, or Bone Wall or Bone Prison. But I think, yeah, like, how to get an aura is the big issue here. I would need, like, what's the cheapest item that gives me an aura? Like a damaging aura, right? Like, what would it be? Not even Dream. Ice? IO Jaw Pull. Yeah, I think it would actually be... Or Surlo Soul. Yeah, I mean, it'd either be Dragon or Dream. That's how crazy it is. Dream, Dragon, Hajj are expensive. I don't think there's alternatives to that either. So, yeah. So there you go. That's for Marahum. Another just Holy Freeze is bad. Sanctuary. Yeah. Actually, come to think of it, yeah, my Merc is still running Holy Freeze. I should switch it out for, like, Might or something. But I'll do that a little later. What was I doing here? Why am I... I think I still had some more cows, right? I gotta fit... Oh yeah, right, I remember what I was supposed to do. I'm supposed to, put in the, drops list that I found. I'm gonna put in the drops list that I found this, cows. String of Ears. I think it was 7 Life Leech, like 184 ED or something. Oh, actually, hold on a second. I didn't actually take a look at the rolls. That's what I got sidetracked on. I mean, I saw the rolls, but I forgot them. 162. 162 ED, 14 DR, and then what's the MDR roll? 12 MDR. Okay, cool. There you go. So that's my... It's a pretty cool find, but I don't know if that really helps me any. Alright. I'm just gonna get some keys here. So yeah, that's a lot of good options there. Marowak. I mean, yeah, Marowak, that's something I could play around with too at some point, but anyway, yeah. So this run of cows took me like 15-ish minutes. I mean, yeah, even if I were to subtract 5 minutes for all the miscellaneous shit I was doing during the run, like selling items, etc., it's still, dare say, a pretty lengthy run. And they don't die immediately either. It's doable, that's the upside, but it takes a while. Anyway. I mean, I did at least get a string of years out of it, so that's pretty good. Also, I think part of the reason why I was able to get a string of years is because I'm sitting pretty at, like, 176 MF now, unlike before. This is going to be interesting. With all this MF that I have, I'm hoping to actually get some pretty good finds, because I never really get to roll MF, right? So, this will be good. Now, I was actually going to gamble with my gold, and I realized that I'm going to be doing, like, a rush. So I should probably hold on to my gold, and then only do it after the rush. Monarch. Okay, I have like 3 monarch. Does anybody here need a monarch? If not, I'm gonna sell it in a second once I make my character. Because I'm like freaking loaded, man. I have so many monarchs now. All right. Blah 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 blah. Let me go get my other account here. Let's see. I don't want to switch things up and make an assassin. Alright, I'm going to make a game here. I'm going to pull all my other guys to join. And I'm actually going to carry out a rush. Alright. Sorry, fellas, it might be kind of boring. Hey! Baldies. I appreciate that support. D2D2-stream on. Baldies, is there anything that you need by any chance? I did get a monarch. I don't know if you need that at all. I mean, it's like one of many monarchs I have at this point, man. Alright, cool, cool. Yeah, in the next couple of days I'll try to make time to stream whenever I can, but I don't know how long I'll be able to keep it up for. And I mean, like I mentioned, of course, I'm still waiting for that. I will probably be playing on, what is it called? On All Cows Day, of course. When is All Cows Day? Tuesday? Well, this will be interesting. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna take it that you don't need the thing. I'm gonna assume that none of you guys need this monarch. Let me know if you do, because I can always get another monarch. Hey, Death's Guard. That's cool. That's an item that I don't regularly get to see. Provides cannot be frozen, too. Death's Guard. Alright, cool, cool. Let's see. So, all my other characters can go next. Normally I would leave and come back, but straight up I'm not going to be... It's unlikely that I'm going to be using these characters for, like, quest bug Andy or anything like that. Oh, would you look at that? Looks like I don't have Far Oasis, Lost City, etc. How like, what to do here? I guess I'll just do this the old-fashioned way. I don't even really need their skill quests, because of, like, again, I'm only using these guys for forges, nothing else, really. Oh, I should have asked, does anyone want alts? Does anyone want to make an alt? If anyone wants to make an alt, I can actually try to, like, I mean, I'm rushing my characters anyway. I might as well rush other people's characters accordingly. If anyone wants to make an alt anything. Alt, like, bow barb, etc. Hey, Arthur, what's up, dude? What's up, baby? Nothing much, baby. How you doing? Yeah, we're just playing some good old Slashdiablo private server here. Good, nice, nice. Yeah, so I would, but on and off, and it's near midnight here. Unfortunately, good luck. Okay, sounds good. If you're hopping off, then I'll maybe catch you. Well, I'll hopefully catch you I don't know when the next, like, I'm gonna aim to stream tomorrow. I just don't know when. So hopefully I can catch you then, or maybe like I might do a late night stream later, which will correspond to like daytime for you. So hopefully that might work. Touching myself watching you what? Oh yeah, you would, wouldn't you? Oh yeah. Arthur, you're too funny. Yeah. Hold on, let me just double check here. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm surprised. I mean, I mean, I'm not about the you touching yourself part, but I mean that's like for you that's pretty normal, I guess. Let's see. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. Avane, if you're still here, I just want to say something really quickly. I'll probably be, I might carry out a second rush, because I was planning to do multiple of these just so that I could get more forges. Yes, I'll catch you in the VOD, but hopefully I get time to check out what you do then. Okay, perfect, perfect. Yeah, because yeah, I'm gonna be broke as hell, and this was the one way this was one of the ways I could think of to like guarantee myself some. I can't really call it a guarantee, but to you know have a pretty good chance to get myself some runes. In the worst case scenario, I don't get runes, I just get P gems and Rals from the Free the Barbs quest. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Catch you in the VOD tomorrow. Hopefully I got time to check out what you do then. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, with any luck, maybe I'll even see you, like, if I can do, like, a really late night stream, but I doubt it. I mean, it would be nice, but, I mean, it's unlikely. Anyway, you take care, Vane. You have a good night. Have a good rest. And, yeah, I mean, you've been grinding hard today. Yeah, hopefully, yeah, we can get some progress. Or I can get some progress, and I'll have some stuff to show you. I mean, I still am missing that damn Earth Shifter, man. I need that Earth Shifter. Always fun to see Endgame in the morning. Yeah, but that's harsh. Have a good stream. Yeah, well, yeah, thank you very much, Vane. Ironically, I don't think I'm gonna be, well, I don't know what I'd be doing for a late night stream. I don't know if I'd be running more this. Like, I don't know if I want to get more characters up for their forges or if I want to actually grind out, but we'll see. We'll see how much progress I make today. Let's see how much I can find. And also, again, like you, I mean, thanks to you, I got a good chunk of the MF items I need. Anyway, I'll stop keeping you. You take care. Good night. Oh, Arthur, are you still around? Can I play this game too? Sort of. Here. If you, oh, what the fuck? I didn't even know this could drop in normal mode. Yeah, give me a second here. If you're looking to hop on Slash, I mean, this is like D2 LOD where a lot of this stuff is missing. There's no, so you got map pack and multi-boxing, so you can have multiple windows of the game open at once, but you don't get access to, there's no mosaic, there's no, fuck, what was it? There's no terror zones. There's no sunder charms. I don't know if you care for any of those at all. So yeah, if you want to play this game too, you can check out the either the Slashdiablo subreddit and the setup page, or more directly, you can go to the Discord. I can link you to the Discord if you want an invite. Here, invite, and yeah, I think this is where the Discord would be, if you're actually genuinely interested at all. So, yeah. There's not like it's the like as a fair warning, it's like the player base is nowhere near as large as like D2R. Most items that people have, like they're just gonna like maybe it'll either be cheap or they'll just give it away in some cases. Um, but you get the idea. It's still a lot of fun. You know, I play here like every season. In your case, I know you're probably going to be playing your Blizzsork, like you can do that here. I don't know how long it'll be before you get bored if you do end up doing that. But yeah, I don't know. Also, one other thing I wanted to ask you, are you ready for April the 3rd? You know what April 3 is? Mr. Arthur, sir. Oh, what the? Oh yeah, I need to talk to Kane, no wonder. I was like wondering why my... Kill the summoner. No, what's April 3? Haha, if you know, you know. Give me a second. Let me just kill Summoner, and then I'll, I'm too scrub. Let me see if I can find it. I gotta send it to you. Um, do 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 do.
First dance is back.
I know that you'll be quite happy about this. Yeah. What? Yeah. I'll let you look that up. I know you're gonna be excited for that. Yeah. Because we were talking about that a while ago. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. So that'll give you something to live for the next 7 days. 7 days? Oh, was that? Yeah, no, wait, 9 days. Yeah, yeah, 9 days for you. Hmm. Yep. Yeah, just prepare to prepare yourself because I know that you've been looking forward for that. Holy. Um, yeah. And maybe we can, we can chat more about that later. But yeah, that's basically something I needed to inform you about. Anyway, yeah, I don't really have too much to comment on here. Like normally I'd just be spamming runs of like of Ancient's Way, but today I'm actually. I mean, right now I'm really just trying to level my characters, or I'm trying to like rush my characters so that I can like actually. Well, I mean, there's actually a couple reasons why I'm doing this. I need their socket quests. I mean, that speaks for itself. I need their free the barbs quests for Ral runes so I can make crafting mats. I need their forges so I can get gems and their potential like mid runes. And I also wanted some extra boxes so that I could like, play players 4 without having to keep freaking mooching off of Rune Factor and Green Cable's accounts. Oh shit! Why can't I go through? Okay, here we go. Okay. Let me slot this in. Later, I'm also going to be getting cubes. Oh, here's another good thing about playing on Slash 2, because it's the original game, right? Like, you don't need to fucking go through the trouble of, like, collecting every organ in Act 3. You can just bypass it by going directly to Durance. I don't know why they ever made that change. That was a stupid change that did, like, nothing except for add, like, a couple seconds to, or, like, a minute or two to, people actually playing the game. It is so stupid. Anyway, I'm gonna TP it real quick. I thank you, mortal, for my freedom, although I did expect you sooner. The mysterious Archangel Tyrael. Okay, can I get a portal up here? Or, okay, yeah, of course he's cock blocking. The entrance, okay, I guess we do this the old-fashioned way. Harm level 2. Harm level 1. And, okay, here we are. You have done very well.
Good to see you.
I think I can probably get my other boxes to go through this direction. Yeah, okay. There we are. And 2 characters in. I got this one to Luke Ghislaine. A lot of running, but I mean, it's not the worst thing, I guess. I'm glad that I'm going to be walking out of this with, like, a lot of socket quests. I'll be so happy to just socket everything with Beethoven, man. You guys have no idea. And later I'd like to hoard a bunch of P-gems and sell them to people. I don't know if I get any buyers, though. Like, I want to, like, sell out my P-gems, but in the past, 88 P-gems used to go for Vex. I don't know if anyone's going to be buying this time around. I'm always... Well, you guys get the idea. Always need to get a buyer for P-gems. I mean, worst case scenario, I guess I could just sell it myself. Or I could just use them for myself. Okay, everybody's in Act 3 now, so I'm actually going to switch over to Act 3. Yeah, then I go through Act 3, go through Act 4, I make it to Act 5, and then I gotta actually start handing out the waypoints to the assassin. Now, I specifically chose this roster of character classes that was intentional, because, you know, I don't know if well, Bow Barb, Conviction Paladin, that's pretty standard. Heck, in the future I might even consider using Conviction Paladin if I get really sick of everything. I also here have an assassin. The reason I chose assassin is because this assassin, how does it go? This assassin is the character that I'm going to use to grind to level 40. Assassin and Druid are usually the quickest for me if I'm trying to go from 1 to 40 with no Chanter. And yeah, I want to do it with no Chanter. I actually really do enjoy going through the game and just clearing everything on an assassin, especially with like all the gold I have and whatnot. So I'll have, yeah, I'm gonna see how long it takes me to get over to level 40, and you know, just gonna have some fun with that is my plan here. So you get the idea. You know how it is. All right. I don't know if you're still here, Arthur, but yeah, I sent you something. You can go take a look at that if you want. That's, yeah, for you. All right, back into the full power of the dark side. I'm up to Trav now. Oh, that's scary. Oh, wow. All right, that was quick. Ask Cain for help. I've not set foot in glorious Kurast, yada yada yada. Getting at a TP up, and here we go. Herodric Cube for everybody. I also have a Nephrin, but I think I got plenty of those. I actually, funny enough, it was on my to-do list for a long time to get these, like, get this damn cube because my gem mule needs one. So this works out perfectly. Yeah. Alright, so that's for Trav. Next is Mephisto. I've forgotten how fun it is. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's too bad because I feel like this is boring-ass content, right? To actually go through the trouble of, like, leveling these characters. But it's actually pretty fun, like, going, like, 1 to 40 with, like, Assassin and Druid. So, you know, going 1 to 40 and then, like, actually trying to roll gotcha gaming 3 sets of forges and collecting all the rewards is so satisfying. Hey, I opened up a unique amulet here. Noko would have been my guess, but yeah, it's just a shame it wasn't set amulet. Set amulet could have been Angelics, or it could have also been what the fuck's it called? I think that I've actually gotten Tal amulet from here, if I recall correctly. Yeah. Oh shit. Hold on a second. No one is here for your content. Yes, I should have known. My bad. Experience should have taught me otherwise that, yeah, clearly no one is here for my content. They're just here for my voice and apparently my feet pick if your name is Hom3 Watcher. Sorry, my mistake. I mean, Arthur even had just said, like, not even 20 minutes ago that, yeah, he's touching himself watching me. It's, yeah, I mean, I can only imagine what his reaction will be once he finally gets the Feet pics. Hello, hello. I have come for content and feet pics. Yeah, you would. You would, wouldn't you? Alright. You guys are so... I don't know what to do with you guys. Truly, I don't. Alright, fellas, let's keep going. I seem to have returned at just the right time. Yes, you have, Varaham. Yes, you have. Apparently, no one watches me from my content, except for you. I know that you're engaging me in discussion about my build. But yeah, people are apparently just here to see my feet pics. I mean, to listen to my voice. That's just when says I enjoy him showing off his builds. Yeah, yeah, showing off my builds. Like, bro, hey, by the way, let's just win. Like, literally just, like, I think last stream, you were like, hey, look, another mediocre build. And then you were like, hey, look, all your builds have been mediocre. I remember you said something like that. So, I don't know. I feel like of all the people on this chat, I don't know if you're qualified to say nothing about. So we all know what not to play. Yeah, see, I knew it. There it is. There it is. I was waiting for it, and there was the comment. Ugh, whatever. What am I even gonna do with you guys? All right, let me get a TP up out here. Okay, now my assassin, and then I kill him. Oh shit. Oh. Alright. There we are. Jewel, studded leather, war javelin. Okay. You have had a few drops this season, though. I know. I know. I have had some... Wait. No, I haven't. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay. Like, legit, all the drops I've gotten that are worth a damn are in the drop section below. I found a Whiz Spike, a G... Wait a second. G-Bane. Oh, right! We got a G-Bane when we were walking through the game, and then I gave it away to someone, man. Oh. Wow. I didn't realize. The Vane's still online. Okay. Yeah, so I didn't even get G-Bane. I'm like, where the fuck's my... I'm like, where the fuck is my G-Bane? When did I get a G-Bane? Anyway, so I have G-Bane, I have Rare Boots, I have Malrune, Tal Armor. I did indeed trade the Tal Armor for a lot lower than I was supposed to go for, but whatever. Monarch, Seraphs, a 35 MF ring, that's pretty sick, but I don't know if I could really price that one so easily. I don't want to like just pawn it off for like an Ist or a Gull. Like, that's like a trophy for me. I found an Ist, okay? So basically this season I found Mal Ist and Tal Armor. That's what I could reduce this whole stupid-ass drops list to. Mal, Ist, and Tal Armor. Like, that's it. And the 40 plus, hold on, 10 plus 20 plus 8 plus... I was playing yesterday and I'm playing today. In the 40-ish hours of gameplay that I've done, I found a Mal, an Ist, and a Tal Armor. It's, I don't know what to tell you. Have you been trading Tal Armor for 14 flawless topazes? Like, fuck you, man. It wasn't 14 flawless topazes, okay? It was 15 flawless topazes, I'll have you know. That's pretty good. Yeah, Tal Armor was pretty solid, yes. I did get lucky with that, but that was like my one big find. Meanwhile, everybody else that's been grinding has pretty much found like burrs and jaws. Okay, fine, that's a bit of a lie. Unless you're post 7. Post 7 might be here in chat to hear me on this one, but yeah, poor guy's gotten like jack shit the whole season. As far as like high runes. But he's like highest level. It's the saddest and funniest thing at the same time. Just love us, Psalm 3 Watcher says. Yeah, right. What was it actually though? What was it? I traded for Mal. Normally, I'm aware that Tal Armor tends to go for Gull minimum, Gull to Vex, usually. But I was like, honestly, I just wanted to put my build together, so I just worked on time for some satisfactory goodness. Oh wow, nice, congrats, dude. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to be done with it, you know. Alright, where was I? Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I know what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to actually... Hey, String of Ears. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's very good. Oh, except String of Ears is, like, high-level requirement. Haha. Alright, guys. Let's see. What are we at? An hour 24. Oh, wait, no. I need to actually give away points, though. Lower Kuros, Stony Field. Alright, let me start giving out the waypoints that I need on my assassin, and then I can actually start grinding with the assassin. I'm aiming for level 20. Then I'm gonna run cows, and then I'm gonna run... I want to actually try something. I actually want to try... once I get to 25, I want to see if I can farm Nightmare Eldritch for XP quicker than Bales. That actually might be a legitimate strat. I'll have to see. Black Marsh, Cata 2. Yeah, Cata 2 is fine. And then Act 2. Far Oasis and Lost City. What do I usually... Canyon? I think it was Canyon, right? Canyon. Okay, there we go. Done. Alright, cool. I'm just about ready to begin my farm. Oh, wait, no, I'm not ready to begin my farm because there's one other thing I forgot to do. Let me get a belt. I'm trying to think if there's anything I'm missing. Telestaff, no, I'm like far away from that one. Because my assassin is like level 1, right? So like, what can I give to a level 1 to really help out with the run? I could have used like some FRW, but whatever. I guess this will have to do. I can give him a Hellforge mallet, so she can like whack shit with it. Yeah, okay, sure, fine, why not? Yeah, this is actually perfect. I'm actually running out of charges. Siggins. Siggins. Interesting. Alright. Well, whatever. That'll have to do for now. Okay, excellent. Do I have any low-level equipment? Probably not like this low level. Anyway, yeah, so now I can, if I need to hit something for like a lot of damage, I can just whack it with this 6 to 15 with extra fire damage. Okay, nice. And then I think I have a belt, right? Let me toss the belt over. I just need 5 strength. Hold on a second. Okay, there we go. Gonna need a lot of these potions. There we go. Okay, cool. And then now for my assassin, well, la-di-da. All this shite. I'm too lazy to do the rest. Okay, cool. I think this is sufficient. Yeah, alright. So I'm gonna switch the window over to the other one. Switch it over to the next. There we go. So here we go. Here's my assassin. And yeah, I can actually start farming whatever I feel like. So Den of Evil is probably a good starting point. In fact, if I'm going to run Den of Evil, I might as well pull these guys along. Actually, Den of Evil. You know what I need? Some strangling, fulminating potions. That would have been good. Okay, hold on a second. Actually, never mind Den of Evil. Never mind Den of Evil. I got a better idea. I'll just yeah, I'll just go from here. I think this should be plenty. Alright, here we go. I'm just gonna start whacking these guys. I mean, I have like a pretty big stick here, right? 26% chance. Okay, I hope that I can... Okay, there we go. One hit does it. Ah, yeah. Feels good. Alright, level 3. Yeah, this is poor man's enchant right here. This fucking Hellforge hammer. Bruh, please. Okay, there. Okay, yeah, now I can actually hit shit. This is good. Hey, chip gem. Okay, two more. Come on. We got this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the rest goes in here. Put this in here, and then I can actually toss everything. Oh, yo, please. I can... Bro, am I actually gonna lose the fucking Rekinishu? Holy, this is the most intense one-on-one I think I've ever had. Alright, cool. That was good. Did my job here. Alright, that was like 4 levels. That was a lot better than I was expecting, to be honest. Oh shit, I'm actually out of charges. Yeah, that was good. That was actually really good. Okay, I'm just trying to think where the next unique packs would be. Don't want to, like, send her to the wrong area. Bruh, there's like nothing here, man. Oh, yep, here it is. Okay, where are you at? Am I really just completely unable to hit these guys? It's a 70% chance, okay? There's 70%. Okay. No fucking way that I'm just missing these non-stop. Alright. Okay, no, that hurts too much. Hold on a second. Ow, 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 I actually don't have enough health to... Oh, am I dead? Haha. That's too bad. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Ah, the XP shrine wore off. Damn it. I was hoping to, like, kill them with the XP shrine on, but no luck there. Okay, there we go. Fire blast. Let's go. Come on, please, game. Okay, there we go. Now these two. Okay, now I can just take this one out. Ah, that was annoying. Alright. Yep, level 5 now. Where else can we go? Oh yeah, I gotta probably toss like a TP scroll or book in the ID book. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. I'm an assassin, so I don't need keys. Hooray. Oh, fuck. I forgot to actually fill them with, forgot to actually charge them up. Okay. Okay, I can't wait to get, like, Wake of Fire and the likes. Alright, cool, cool. Okay, what do we got? Let's see what we can find here. Okay, finally found a pack that I can get right into. There we are. Okay. This should level me up nice and easy. Now I just need like another couple packs and I'll be ready to go. And another 10 points in the vit here. Usually I think people would go burst of speed, right? Yeah, usually it would be burst of speed. Alright, cool. Here's a good pack. Oh shit. Yo, these guys hurt. These guys hurt. Let's see. I mean, load up on some mana potions and heal up and try again, I guess. I am a Kara, and there is a place in the wilderness. 10 FCR. I don't really need that. Here, use that. Alright, good shit, good shit. Alright, let's keep moving here. Underground passage level 2. I mean, I actually am pretty tanky. Somewhat tanky. It's just until I get to level 7. Once I get to level 7, I think everything will get much easier. Lightning Enchanted. I don't think I could deal with that last monster. I was able to deal with everything else, though. Okay, cool. I think I'm done here. Did what I needed to on this side. Let's see. Black Marsh. Yep, there's a pack over to the right. Can clear that. I hope they give me enough XP. Bro, they take like 0 damage. What the fuck is this? Like, this should level me up, right? Like, there's no way it doesn't. Alright, level 7. Woo! Yep. Level 7 is good. Shockweb. Just keep going. Fire Blast. Just wish I had a way to, like, boost my damage a little higher, but whatever. I guess this will have to do for now. Whee! Oh, yeah, here we go. Here's a good pack. Where are they going? What the heck? Come on, give me XP. They're draining my mana, but... What the hell? Yo, these guys hurt. Oh, because my mana potion gives me health too quickly. That's why. Aura Enchanted. Okay, there we go. A couple of chip gems here. A couple of healing potions here. Oh, man. Leveling here is going slower than I remember it. But it's okay. We'll get there. Honestly, maybe it would help if I got like an Act 2 mark. What the fuck? Is this a completely empty Tower Cellar level 2? Oh, no, there you go. There it is. Yep. I'm gonna have to check later how long this run took to see how long it takes me to make other such characters. Then again, if I have other people... If I help other people make alts, maybe that's the play. If I help other people make alts, then I could, like, use their characters as bumpers. Like, a Vayne. I think a Vayne needs one, so... Yeah, can help him, help me, help him, help me. I'm gonna swing. Alright, I think we're done here. I'm gonna keep moving. Alright. Oh, shit! Yo, these guys are scary. I don't actually think I get too much XP from this, so... Just keep moving here. Tower Cellar. I'm low on health. Yeah, just a bit of a shame. I don't have... Well, actually what I could do is, I'll just load up on healing potions like that. Yeah, that's okay. It should be fun. Burst to speed it. And then we go... You know what, I get it now. Like, the reason why I'm not, like, I'm actually running out of potions compared to my usual reset runs is because I don't have... I have my map hack filter turned on, so it's kind of preventing me from seeing the potions that are dropping. Okay, I'm just gonna start swinging them. There we go, easy. Okay, more life. And more points into Fire Blast. just gonna skip past everything real quick and then go directly to the big one. And I think, thankfully... Oh shit, yeah, this one is, this one's a little tankier than the others. Nah, it's gonna take a bit, but we'll get her. Please, game. Come on. Yeah. How many more, like, 74% chance to hit? Please, game. Okay, there we go. Ithrun. I don't really need it, but sure. Level 9. Why do I feel like I'm getting, like, so little XP? Catatu. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do another run. Yeah, I'm gonna do another run real quick. What the hell? Oops. Dude, I'm actually pretty excited, though. I'm pretty excited to have, like, 6 forges at my disposal. And all the Asaka quests. Like, if nothing else, like, I won't be too upset if I don't get any good runes, because no matter what, I still get the Sokka quests. And, I mean, I can also get the Free the Barbs quest. That's like 9 Ral runes, you know? Yeah. Okay, what was I doing here? Oh, yeah, right. I'm trying to get myself all the way over to Countess's tower. You know, actually, I'm kind of curious about something. What if I just... Oh, yeah, okay, here's a pack. I'm going to use my main box to port myself to all the fights. I think that's what I'm going to do. Oh. Well, that's depressing. Okay, well, sure, whatever. This'll have to do for now, then. Yeah, like, I have to run all the way around in order to reach. That's why I was disappointed, but whatever. Oh, shit, yo, this guy's gonna hurt. Okay, I don't really want to deal with the last one. I think the rest of the pack is perfectly fine. Or having taken out the rest of the pack is okay. Oh, fuck. They actually made it all the way over. Or he did, I mean. Ow. Okay, well, you know what? Oh, this is actually kind of annoying. Yeah, actually, what am I doing? I should just load up on potions myself. I already have a belt, right? So I should just take, let's say, 20,000. 20,000 should be plenty, because if I drop this to the assassin, if only I had burst of speed available, but oh yeah, there it is. Whee! Now I can actually just buy the potions directly. I don't know why I didn't think about doing this sooner. Okay. Let's go like this. Ah, this is way better. Alright. Now we're ready to run it back. Another Fire Blast. Tower Cellar level 2. I go double back here. Just wish I had a little bit more resistances for all this, but... Well, I got one of them at least. Swing. Okay, that's that. I gotta keep going here. Come on, please. Whee! Alright. What the hell, man? Okay. Heading up this way to Tower Cellar level 3. Oh yeah, here we go. Please, game. I'm so close to Wake of Fire. Once I get Wake of Fire, like, the game becomes turbo, I swear. I do kind of wonder if Assassin is faster or Druid, because, like, Druid, I mean, I guess I would have needed to wait until Fissure anyway, but, like, you know, Druid is pretty insane, too, in its own right. Alright. And here we go. Okay, time to start swinging away. This should level me to level 12, and then I think at that point I could probably... Oh, nope, just a little bit short, but that's fine. 3-socket Targe. Whatever would we need that for? Alright. So I just need to clear one pack in Catacombs, and I should be good, right? Really? They just... Okay, fine, whatever. There we go. Okay, now I can Wake of Fire it. Yep. Holy. Yep, here's the Wake of Fire. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to get Leaf, but then I just remembered Leaf requires me to be level 19 to use it, so I guess I have a excuse not to yet. Bruh. I should have actually put on... I guess I could have put on Death's Guard, but then it's only a sash, so I actually have, like, no... Because it's a sash, I don't get that many potion slots if I were to do that. Damn, man, there's, like, no monsters here. Like, that's crazy. Okay, fine, fuck it. Off to Catacombs, then. Catacombs, and then I'm gonna head, I guess, down left and go from there. Okay, here we are. Can I even kill this guy? Oh shit, I have like no potions left. Haha. Closing in. Yeah, I'm actually liking this. We're very close already. About an hour? I actually am curious, ZZZ is not here, but I would have wanted to know how long it takes him to level these kinds of characters up to max, or to level 40. Like, he probably uses like a chanter, but like in my case I don't have a chanter. I guess I could have asked somebody to chant me, but like, you know, what fun would that be? I actually really enjoy going through through the game with these side characters. I mean, it gives me like two different things to do, right? Like, I'm actually doing like a sort of like scuffed speedrun at the same time I get some rewards from it, in a way. Yeah, it's such a bizarre speedrun, but yeah, not really a speedrun. But you guys get what I mean. Seriously? Come on, mate. Oh yeah, my burst of speedo ran out too. Really? How are you guys still alive? How, seriously, how are you, they are, like, tanky as hell, man. Oh yeah, there we go, let me get another point in a Wake of Fire. Did I even get that much XP from it? Man, I think I just wasted my time. I should have just kept going. It's the unique packs that tend to give, like, the most. Kind of wish Green Cable were here to help port in some boxes for this. So that I wouldn't have to do this on players 4, but whatever, it's okay. I guess it's probably, yeah, I don't know. Doesn't really much matter. Like, I'll get there. With WAF, you can save a mana by casting max 2 traps. It has an exit delay, so spamming doesn't give much. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I'm just desperate to kill them as quickly as I can, but you're right. I should really just go Wake of Fire, Wake of Fire. Ah, yikes. That's not even a champ pack. Seriously, where the fuck are all the champ packs, man? Like, I've had some pretty shit luck finding some right now. Let's see, this way. I'm gonna bring out my Druid and see if I can find... Holy, the champ pack is all the way in the middle of nowhere. Okay, sure. Okay. I will listen to a Tossie. 1 trap, 2 trap. Except, in some cases, I'm hitting multiple packs, so... Okay, well now it's just the 1 pack. Any day now they will die. Bruh, please, please stop running in circles. Oh my goodness, okay. Do I even... No, I think... I was gonna say, do I have Sanders? But Sanders is like level 18 item. I must have junked that one, I think. You know what, fuck it, I'm already here. I might as well actually toss over some gold so that I can load up. 100,000, I think, is a good amount. Stealth. I could use a stealth too. I have a stealth lying around somewhere, I think. I'll have to go and fetch that stealth a little later. Okay, ready to go. Okay. Did they heal? Oh. No, they didn't. They didn't. Okay, no, that's okay. Thought they did, but you took a bit of mercy on me. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna start whacking them the old-fashioned way. There we go. Please, why? World's craziest one-on-one right here. Okay. I guess back to Andy? I feel like this is a really unlucky run, though. Like, I feel like there's usually supposed to be a lot more champ packs than what I have here. I genuinely feel like there's supposed to be way more, but what can you do about it, I guess? Did I get a cube on all my guys? Okay, good, I did. I can actually fetch a cube onto my gem mule. Okay, here we go. Port. Hey, there we go, okay. Be over here. Here's a good spot, alright. And we throw this guy in here. And what am I doing here? Another Wake of Fire, or another point into Wake of Fire, bunch of points into Vit, so I can survive a bit longer. Okay, 3 traps should be enough. I mean, I know it's supposed to be 2. Actually, this is a really good one for me to just put down 2. 2 is good here, since there's really only 1 set of monsters left, and I can whack this one to death. Okay, cool. Hawk Helm. Yeah, I got like 1/6 of my XP bar. Trying to get to 15 so I can start spamming tombs. Fuck, man. Maybe up here? Here's good. Let me just load up on potions. Here we go. Okay, 2 wakes of fire. Maybe on the outside too. Oh shit, this is gonna take a while. Got stone skin too. I mean, I can start putting down my traps and start whacking shit, right? Yeah, this pack will take a while to go down, but... Seriously, why is it so difficult to hit him? Am I desynced or something? Stone skin, maybe? These vampires actually take so long to die. What is up with the AI on this, on these guys, these vampires? They like go all over the freaking place, I swear. Okay. Alright, there we go. Well, I did get at least a pretty sizable chunk of XP. I was gonna let my other Druid come in here and, maybe warp me over, but I think I can just run it. That's okay. Oh, yeah, this should be a much easier fight than the vampires. I hate vampires. They're actually so annoying. They seem to have a lot of fire res. Okay, last pack. You fire enchanted? You know what? I don't feel like dealing with you. Okay, level 15. Whew. Alright, now what's next is now I can start running tombs. Tombs. Yeah, tombs. And scarabs. Gotta say, you've inspired me to poop out a lot of builds in record time. You know, yesterday, like, I think I was telling people about this. Actually, you probably had already heard me say this. Oh, how was your stream, by the way? I didn't get a chance to ask you, Ko. I saw you were streaming earlier. How'd that go? I hope it was a good stream for you. So, the thing is, like, you and I yesterday were talking about, like, builds and all that, and I was also at the top, like, because yesterday I was meaning to stream, right? I was telling people. I said that I was going to be streaming yesterday, but I was busy for the first half of the day, and then when it came time, like, when I actually had free time, I was like, you know, I wouldn't say that I had inspiration, but it was kind of more like... I had like a mid-game crisis, you know what I'm saying? So I was like, all right, what can I do to up my build a little bit, or like, what can I do now, you know, rather than just mindlessly farm? Like, I wanted to have like a specific goal. I could mindlessly farm, but you know, like I wanted to actually do something more interesting for myself. Anyway, point is, because of that, I actually I took a fair bit of time to like try to to kind of like theory craft some adjustments to my build too. It was alright. I see. Yeah, that's good. I know that, yeah, like, I was mainly theory crafting builds, or adjustments to this build, though. I wasn't trying to make any new builds or characters, because, you know, it's like early ladder. I don't usually, like, say to myself, I'm in the middle of making a character, I'm gonna, like, theory craft one for next season. That usually doesn't happen. I usually theory craft builds, like, between seasons, so, yeah, just adjustments for my current one. So, yeah, I kind of feel you. D2 is the best theory crafter in the business, mainly because no one else can be bothered. Well, hey, man. There's some truth to that statement. There is actually some truth to that, I will admit. But still. Why are these guys taking so long to die? What the fuck? Okay. Ah. You for real right now? Holy, these guys are tanky. Okay, finally he went down. Yeah, I mean, to be well, jokes aside, though, I mean, like, there are some other, you know, like, Ko's pretty good with his theory crafting, too, and, I have a lot of respect for Ko and Garg. Those two are like, as fellow theory crafters, I have a lot of respect for them. I'm just looking for champ packs or, like, if there's, like, more, like, bigger groups, but there is neither here, so I'm gonna have to move to the next one. Not sure if he's the best. He's good, though, for sure. Wow. Nah. Ham's just giving me a hard time because he knows that there's like not very many other people that he knows of that are actually doing what I'm doing, which is to suffer every season and struggle. So you want to hear something that'll make you gag a little? Well, I already gagged on your mom last night, but yeah, sure. What do you got? That was pretty bad, but I had to do it. Couldn't resist. Seriously, what is this? Wolf head. Well, let me guess, it starts with an M and finished with a C. MC? There's through H3DM11 hero template out there, surprisingly very fun. Okay. Nah. Okay, and? Is that the part that was supposed to make me gag, or was there more to it? Mosaic. Gag worthy. Yeah, well, got me on that one. Oh, shite. Please. Oh, I'm actually almost out. I'm actually out here. Just that, based on past reaction to 6LM and 8XM8. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean... I don't know what to tell you. I mean, great, I guess. Not sure what more to say beyond that. There is actually one other reason why I'm putting this assassin together. I wanted to actually have a character that could execute Bale as a quest bug. That's the other reason why. Because one of the issues I have with my Druid is that I already made him clear Hell Bale. No regrets, because I kind of need the I kind of need to have the Hell Bale kill so that I can do Hell Cows anyway, so whatever, right? But unfortunately, me right now, I sort of... like, if I actually start doing Bale games, I want to be able to get a quest bug kill. I don't want it to go to waste. Yeah, so that's kind of the issue there. Okay, there we go. I'm out. Yeah, sure, this is okay. Should run lunch one time, maybe Saturday. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know what I'm doing on Saturday. Seriously, what the fuck, man? There's like no unique packs. Okay, you know, it's starting to get like... I'm kind of tempted to just start going to like the big tomb and just spamming that. Better not be with my mother. Whoa! Wait, what? How much... Okay, I don't really feel like dealing with the big monster. Jewel. I would never dare to make a mom joke. In this day and age. Okay. Let's go. Tal Tombs. Next one. Yeah, like normally this entire area is loaded with scarabs. Yeah, like look at this one. Now this is a nice one. There's like 2 unique packs like side by side here. Actually, you know what the fuck am I doing? Why am I walking all this with my assassin? I should have just done this with my druid. He actually has teleport. Should have just done that. Oh yeah, I should probably also grab stealth too. I totally forgot to do that. Did I ever bother to make a leaf? I guess I didn't. I dropped mine on reset night, so. Alright, first torch 10, 17, 10, 11, Zon. Oh, yikes. What else have we got here? I feel like my XP bar didn't move whatsoever in this last run. Gotta be honest. Like, what the fuck, man? Oh yeah, here we go. Here's another pack. A lot of unique packs, for sure, but damn. I feel like if I were Druid, I would have been able to clear this a lot more quickly. Just a hunch. Oh wow, that actually did give me a pretty nice chunk of XP. That pack. Let's see. Kinda want to build my stealth on this guy. Do I have Sanders? Did I actually bother to pick up a Sanders boots? Or like to stash it on my set mule? I think I might have. Oh yeah, this is the big one. Okay, this tomb has a lot more monsters behind it. Kind of makes me think, maybe next time if I do any sort of Tal tomb farming, I should consider trying to do only the big tombs, not all the like little ones. Although I don't think I've ever actually done tomb farming. And some of the monsters here are like not very good. Last ladder I farmed 26 torches and 9 were Druid. And only 1 sword. Damn. These guys, they're farming. Damn, it'd be pretty cool to do like a season one day where I actually try to like go gold find and start gambling, but I think one of the issues I have with that is I don't really know if I have anything that I need to gamble for. I guess it'd just be Coronets and whatnot. If I were to get Coronets... Oh, fuck, that's a lot of XP. If I were to get Coronets... So, I may have missed it. Our goal is to rush 4 characters, do 4 forges, and pray for a gull. Yes, yes, exactly. I like how I didn't need to explain it to you. You know exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, the way I see it, it's 4 birds, 1 stone. Because, okay, as you just said, I need a, like, you know, I'm trying to run forges, right, for runes. But, you know, even if they don't give me what I'm looking for, I'll get not XP, sorry. I'll get gems no matter what. I get socket quests, and I'll also get 3 other characters that I can use to boost the player count whenever I feel like, without having to resort to hopping onto someone else's account in order to do so. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because right now I've been abusing Seth's account and Rune Factor's account. They don't need their accounts, but you know, it'd just be nice to say like, okay, yeah, these are my accounts, and yeah, like no big deal, right? But yeah, so boosting player count, gems, runes, and socket quests. And free the Barb's quests, too, I guess, if we want to add on to that. So, like, 3 or 4 different reasons why I decided it'd be good. Especially, like, I got, like, 3 or 4 different items just now, earlier today. I paid an ist and I got, well, it was Evane. Evane's not here anymore, but, he earlier gave, like, I asked for Reaper's Toll, what else did I want? Tal Mask, Reaper's Toll, Tal Mask, what the fuck was the other thing? I feel like I should know this. It wasn't Gold Wrap. Skulders! Yeah, he gave me Skulders and Reaper's Toll. So, you know, I actually paid ist for it. I think that usually Reaper's Toll and Skulders go for Mal each usually, so the ist rune that I had, the one that I got from Countess, which is the last worthwhile rune I had, I'm like, alright, fuck it, I'll just pawn this over to you for that. For Skulders and Reaper's Toll. It's a good trade, but now I need to socket the Reaper's Toll, I need to socket the Skulders, and I need to socket Ravenlore. Oh yeah, and the Tal Mask too. I think I have a 15 IAS jewel lying around too that I can use for the Tal Mask, but that's besides the point. Like, yeah, point is, I have like a whole bunch of equipment that needs to be socketed. Like, even if we don't factor in, like, yeah, forges and all that, yeah, I need socket quests. I guess, like, already have access to said socket quests, so I could stop here if I wanted to. But you know, yeah. Well, I mean, I need these characters leveled up or in health for all the aforementioned reasons. Correct. Yes. Marahim is completely correct here. I did want Skulders. That's why I. Oh fuck, that's a lot of monsters. Yo, I should always just do this tomb. There's like so many. I don't think I have a 4-socket broadsword, actually. Somebody was asking for it in chat. Okay. Oh, wow, it's a lot of mana. Pretty cool finds, I gotta admit. And I also just noticed, too, I tossed over, like, what, a little over 100k, and I'm, like, down to, like, 80k. It's pretty good, I'd say. Good use of gold. Can this character do declone? That's a very good question. Yeah. Yes, I could cheese declone with this because it's a range type build. So I would just need to pop prevent monster heal and then probably cheese him at jail or something with fissure spam. It would take me a couple minutes, but yeah, I could do it. But the thing is, I kind of wanted to save fighting declone for when I actually get my Earth Shifter. So I'll probably even if I get a Gull Rune. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really think that far ahead. I don't expect to get a Gull Rune is the main issue. I'm thinking that probably if I end up Gull Rune. If I do get a Gull Rune, I'm just trying to think like what else I need. I'll think about it. I did think about it before and I was just like I'm kind of like I'm being very indecisive about it, Hom. On one hand, I'm like, okay, I kind of want to just get the Annihilus in preparation for when I switch my build. But on the other hand, I'm also kind of like, I'd like to do declone with the build that I'm switching over to. You know what I'm saying? If you rush 11 characters, you are guaranteed a goal. That's just the statistics. Yeah, 1 in 11, right? Yeah. You're not wrong about that, I guess. Haha. Statistics. Yes, definitely. 1 in 11. Nephrin, okay. Okay, I'm almost level 21 now. Or almost level 20. Alright, I could probably, after this next pack or two, I could probably just run Ancients and go directly into Nightmare if I wanted, but I think Cows is always the way to go here. Cows is always the way to go. Fuck, there's like so many more monster packs. Okay, normally I don't do this, but I'll go and clear the rest of the monster packs. I'm greedy as hell. Okay. Alright. And I think I'm just about done here. Out we go. Okay, time to gear up for cows. Okay. I think it's about time. I think I had a stealth lying around somewhere, didn't I? I'm gonna have to switch characters real quick. I need to go get a Wurt's leg, I just realized, so I'm gonna do that real quick on this guy. How long has this taken? Just a level... Like, this is just one character up to max, you know? Oh, where was I going? Oh yeah, here. Chat says you need to be 32 forges to to be at least 95% confident that you will receive a Gull rune at least once. Ha! Well, thanks, ChatGPT. That's a lot more than I expected. Yeah, well, I mean, 1 in 11. I can't math, as I'm sure you're intimately aware, so... what's, you know, what can you say? Alright, I'm gonna go back into the other game. Yeah, I was just grabbing the leg on the other screen here. I'm also gonna switch out here real quick. I'm gonna go on my mule account. Where is it? Mule 7, I think. Okay. What was I looking for? Switch mule. Yeah, here it is. But only need 8 forges to get a Gull rune 50% of the time. Oh, okay, 8 forges, I could do that. I mean, like, I was already planning to do 8 forges anyway, so this is kind of perfect. Alright, yeah, the stealth, I was never going to be using this again anyway, so might as well toss these in. Druid skills, tend to all resistances. I'm trying to see what I got here. Okay, now 2-socket. I need to shop for a 2-socket leaf. Act 2, 2 open socket staff. Okay, yeah. Feels okay, man. Well, I mean, that's why I'm saying, like, it's unlikely. Although, traditionally I've had some pretty good luck with my forges when it comes to trying to get a Gull rune. But, I mean, yeah, let's just assume for a second that, you know, let's not rely on a Gull rune from Forge. But, I mean, to tell you the truth, Hom, I don't mind not getting a Gull rune from Forge, but I need to at least get Lem, Pul, or Mal, you know? Because I actually need those items to trade. I need to get... I need one of those. What the fuck? Come on. Just give me the right layout for once. Yeah, I need one of those to be able to trade out for everything else I need. That would be good, you know, like... Yeah, I mean, I don't even know where to get started. If I got IST, I could get, like, War Traps next. I know some people have already found... Hey, there we go. First try. It's perfect. Why did I even bother looking for... Well, yeah, why did I even bother looking for the right role of this map? Okay, so I'm gonna go back here. Let's see. Oh, whoops, that was the wrong thing. Longstaff. Okay, I have a tier rune here, so I can actually slot that in right away. And then I need to go get my Ral. Rune Mule. I'm sure there's going to be a Ral in here somewhere. Right? Why wouldn't there be? Oh, there is. Just one. Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. Tier, Ral. Whew. That's looking nice and spicy. 35 MF ring? Yeah. Yeah, man. 35 MF ring. What about it? Damn, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah. I don't plan to sell that this season. It's the first time I've ever gotten a ring that's beyond 30 MF, so... Well, I mean... A ring, like, that goes beyond Nagel, or Nagel, whatever you want to call it. So, yeah, I mean, I'll take it. I don't think I've ever found one over 30. Yeah, same here. This is the first time. This is the first time. This is a legitimate trophy item for me. I've never rolled one like this. And here's the crazy thing. You want to know how I got it? I freaking was gambling amulets, and then I was using the cube recipe to turn amulets into rings, like 3 amulets for a ring, and then 3 rings into an amulet. I kept doing that until eventually I found the MF ring that way. Pick up a lot of magic rings for no reason. Yeah, truly no reason. Baldi says, one season I got 4 max. Fatty has it, I believe. Or 4... Oh, 4 max SC. Yeah, 4 max SC is pretty cool. But, yeah, like, Fatty's been looking for, like, 38 plus, I think, for ages. Need to do 5 forges to be at least 95%. Yeah, I know, right? It was like the last place you'd expect to get it, but shit, I'll be doing more of that. Like, to be honest, I've been doing a lot of gambling. This season, I did like 3 or 4 rounds of gambling with over 3 million gold, I think, but like 3 million gold each. But, well, okay, fine, 2 million gold each. But the reason I kind of stopped is I felt like it would make more sense for me to stop picking random shit up in favor of speeding up my run times. Especially because, like, I don't really have anything specific I'm looking for from gambling. Like, I was gambling amulets in hopes of getting like a +3 LE skills amulet, right? I wasn't trying to get like a 30 plus MF ring at all. I was looking for a +3 LE skills amulet, but multiple people have already offered to give me one. So I'm like, all right, well, what am I collecting gold for? I guess coronets, but you know, what are the kinds of coronets I could get that I could actually sell for something worthwhile. You know what I'm saying? Like 3 PNB 20 FCR, sure, but like good luck finding that, right? Yeah, I usually pick them up until I have a couple extra FCR rings that I go rare and unique only. Extra. Why would you need a couple extra FCR rings though? I got plenty of FCR rings. I got plenty of strength rings. I'm like hoarding rings. But at the end of the day, there's only one item I give a fuck about. There's no, like, all these other items are just filler. Because this entire build revolves around just Earth Shifter alone. I'm just looking for fucking Earth Shifter, and that's it, man. Everything else I'm doing is really just filler. I'm gearing up my Druid here for the sole purpose of, like, look at this. Do I care for Scalders? No. The only reason I'm using Scalders is because I'm about to spam farm Ancient's Way in hopes of finding my freaking item, Earth Shifter. That's it. That's the only reason. Hom was saying, ChatGPT need to do 5 forges to be at least 95% confident you'll receive Gull, Ist, Mal, Umpul, or Lem at least. Well, there you go. I mean, like, I don't know the exact odds of this or that, but you know, I just felt like it should be highly likely that I'll get my one of those runes, especially because I have Nightmare Forge as well. With 1 in 11 drop chance with 11 runs, probability you will get Gull is around 63%. Math is pretty simple if you think about it. Okay. Add probably, I don't know. ADD, probably. I don't know. I like to gear each character separately, too, so I don't swap gear. Well, I guess I don't have that issue, because in my case, I tend to only use one character. This season, I might make an exception with the Assassin, just because I want to farm, like, Hell Bale, maybe, as a quest bug, but I'm not sure yet. Like, just as an alt character. I mean, just for that sole purpose, and that's it. Blinker says, and I SSF. Okay, you solo self-find, so you keep extras. SSF. So I keep extras for when I want to make a new character. Okay, that's fair. Nah, that's understandable. There's a ChatGPT do my work for me. You just multiply chance of not getting Gull by number or of runs and subtract from 100. Well, how are you so smart, Tossi? I wouldn't know how to do something like that. Or maybe I'm the moron. I'm not sure, but wow. So smart. Marahum was saying, what does Earthshifter do? I'm not familiar with that one. As Ko said, it's a CTC Fissure. So Earthshifter is a unique Thunder Maul, and pretty much no one uses it. Here, let me fetch it for you, okay? Just give me a second here, just so we're on the same page. This is the sole item that I'm looking for, because my entire build is centered around, or is supposed to... Yeah, my entire build is supposed to revolve around this one item right here. You see? Earth Shifter Maul. I've got ED, plus the elemental skills, and here's the big one: chance to cast Fissure on striking. This is pretty much the only item that provides this. There is actually one other one, Earth Shaker, I think. But it's a 5% chance to cast a level 7 Fissure on striking, which is pretty pitiful. I checked the math on it, and it's like 250 damage Fissure, which is like pretty much nothing for Hell mode. And it also has Crushing Blow and a bit of FCR as well. The FCR is sort of pointless, but the chance for Crushing Blow is quite useful in some cases. Okay. So Hom says Joe loads up Diablo 2 as a druid, weak but true. Okay, hold on a second. I gotta keep running. I'm getting distracted by Hom. Where are we at? I think I'm pretty much set here. Yeah. What the hell? Why am I? Huh? Oh, right. I'm looking at the wrong character. No wonder I can't adjust my items. All right, I'm off to run some cows real quick then until I reach level 25, and we're good to go. Okay, excellent. Let's keep going. Joe loads up Diablo 2 as a druid, weak but true. No meta build he walks his way. Through pain and laughs he loves the play. Chat just memes but he's unfazed. Hard mode leaves them all amazed. Struggling strong his joy shines. Bright for fun not wins he fights the fight. What? Okay, well there you go then. Difference between confidence and probability statistics is important though. Okay. Who the fuck is Joe? ChatGPT changed D2D2X to Joe. ChatGPT doxes D2D2. Imagine, yes, like my name's actually Joe, or is it? Who knows? Maybe it is. Probability equals 1 minus chance of not getting divided by number of runs. Yeah. Yeah. So Marham's saying +7 elemental. Good lord, is this gonna be a werewolf fissure hybrid? But yes, exactly. But here's the thing, okay, that you gotta be mindful of. So it's +7 to elemental skills, but that plus the 7 elemental skills only applies to when I myself cast the fissure, not when it comes out of my weapon. So really, the +7 to elemental skills is actually a pretty worthless stat, even though it sounds like a lot. It sounds kind of crazy, like +7, wow. But no, in reality, it's actually quite useless for the build that I have in mind. Because the fissures that I'm actually going to be sending out, the fissures that I'm sending out are going to be when I hit, like when I actually attack, and it's a chance to cast, and the level is fixed, so it's not like the +7 to elemental skills actually helps the fissure at all. So it's really just a useless stat for the build that I'm trying to make, if that makes sense to you at all. I'm trying to think what else. Elemental skills. Blah, 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 blah. Ow. Quick question. Text says, I looked at a Javazon guide you made on YouTube. Yes, okay. I was trying to shop for +3 Javs in Nightmare since you did your shopping in Nightmare in your video, but can it really spawn in Nightmare or it's Hell? You know something? Probably safer to just shop in Hell if you have the option, but if not, then give me a second. I'll try to see if I can find out for you. There's a shopping calculator that will prove whether or not I have completely baited you into shopping in where you shouldn't. Okay, let me go back to town real quick. Oh shit, yeah, my Wake of Fire is chilling. Alright, let's see. I could be wrong when it comes to terminology since English isn't my main language, but math checks out. Your math is not wrong, but you're talking about a different set of concepts, the same subset of math. So you're technically right, but also wrong. Probability of independent events. Okay, now my math is, y'all are really, shopping calculator. Yeah. Y'all going crazy with the numbers and all that. Let's see. Shopping calculator. Oh, wait, no, affix? Affix calculator, maybe? Oh, yeah, I found it. Okay, here we go. Shop. And I just... How do I use this thing again? Hold on. I'm just trying to remember here. It's been a while since I've used this. Let's see. It's supposed to be war javelins, maybe? Let's say war javelin. And then magic, yes. Ethereal, no. Item level, character class, Amazon. And then we're looking for +3, right? So of auto affix. It's supposed to be +2 Jav skill tab. Ah, here it is. Echoing, grinding, Hawkeye. No, no, no. Veterans? Harpoonists. I think it would be Lancers, actually. Yeah, here we go. Lancers. So, Lancers. And then 99, 99, item level, character level. I just don't remember, like, what's the level for shopping for here? Let me try to find out. Okay, so it says affix level 99, level requirement 45, minimum item level needs to be 75. Minimum item level to make these affixes available on specific base. This is a little concerning. I actually might have baited you. Okay, 55 for spear maidens, so that sounds about right. So you need to get like minimum eye level 75, which means that I think if you're shopping, you need to be like level 70 some. I don't remember the exact okay, hold on a second. Hey Kagero. Kagero is saying it's throwing spear. I see. Can you link what you found? Yeah, sure. I will in a second. You've been shopping for a long time. I didn't see any +3 and haven't reached Hell A5 yet. I see. Okay, well, my apologies. If you're looking for +3, then that might not be something you can get in this case, based off of what I say. What level are you to? I'm gonna link you here. So that's for the calculator, TS Text. And you said throwing spear too. I think the base might make a difference as well. Throwing spear. Yeah, similar situation. So if you're looking for throwing spears, then it's actually minimum eye level 74. So still might have an issue there. Um, so my It really depends. I think that Nightmare Anya might uh have a specific like level cap. Like there's only a certain level that her items can go up to. Max item level shop Diablo 2. Item level complete overview of guides. Act 5 normal has an item level cap of 45. What about oh, it's so confusing. Um, Item levels at first cannot be seen. Okay, I got it. Wait, shit. Okay, okay. Here. Let me show this real quick. So this is what I found. Um, Item levels for at first cannot be seen anywhere for vanilla Diablo 2 players. Blah 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 blah. If you have gambled, the item is then character level -5 through +4. If you have bought the item in Nightmare or Hell, it is then character level +5. Shopping and normal is slightly different. You still get the C level +5 equals eye level, but there are max levels by each act. So we'll ignore this bottom part. I think this is the big one. What level are you, TS Tex? Maybe that might help determine why you're not finding the thing. Yeah, because if you're level okay, so you're level 69. If the numbers here are correct, or if I'm understanding this correct, then you need to be like level 69, like you said, to reach level 70, to get eye level 74 throwing spears, which in turn would give you land like the +3 stat. So if I'm understanding this right, you're just at the right level to actually gamble or to shop for it. But I really think that like a much easier and safer bet would be to just gamble, like, or to shop for like a +2 and then just wait until you get to Hell Anya and then shop for +3 there, just to be on the safe side. That's what I would do at least. Um, yeah, if I recall correctly, vendor's a character level ±5. Define specific items, get the exact level they can spawn at, and vendor with a character level 1 to 4 under it. Okay, interesting. Well, there's... Sounds good, thank you. Yeah. Okay, sorry, Kagero. Are you still here? Yeah, I hope I didn't bore you to death with that discussion, but yeah, I mean, it's a legitimate, like, game mechanic question that I didn't want to leave TSTX hanging on here. So Kagero was saying, I asked ChatGPT, I am here, it is an interesting discussion. Okay, cool, good. Thank you for your understanding. So I asked ChatGPT how to SSF Enigma, and it told me I will need 2 times Jaw plus Burr, and that Countess can drop a Burr without mentioning TZ. Yeah, it's a little scary. Like, I've seen people use ChatGPT to answer questions that I've had, and the information is sometimes wrong, and I'm like, yeah. It's kind of like one of those, like, I'm too lazy to figure it out for myself, so then I ask someone else, they try to chat GPT it, and then I look at the answer and I actually think about it, I'm like, wait, that's not right. So, yeah, that's happened before. To be honest, I had watched your stream a couple years ago before, but on YouTube and under a different name. Oh, under a different name, huh? I did not even... Okay, well, no wonder. I was wondering about that. I'm like, I feel like I don't recognize this name, but it doesn't say you're a first-time chatter, so this is interesting to me. Uh, yeah, glad to hear that you think it's an interesting discussion, and but on YouTube and under a different name. Oh yeah, on YouTube too. Okay, well that'll do it. Yeah, level 69. Yeah, you did all your shopping in Nightmare in that video, so I didn't know for sure. Sorry for the lengthy question. No. This is interesting information. Granted, I'll very likely forget by tomorrow, but like, still, right? Like, it's kind of cool to really see for myself, like to actually crunch the numbers and be able to give you like a proper yes or no. Okay, interesting. Yeah, so I'm on my, like, I switched. Give me a second here. Okay, yeah. So if I go right here, right, this is my Druid, and yeah, you can see that the throwing spears here. I'm in Nightmare, right? I'm in Nightmare, and the spears here are eye level 93, which every single one, which is 88 plus 5, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93. So there you go. Yeah, it's apparently need to be minimum eye level or minimum level 69, which you are, so apparently you're just unlucky. But yeah, like I said, probably might be better off just, like, I wouldn't waste too much time on shopping for +3s because you're probably gonna get a replacement while you're doing your runs anyway, right? Might as well just shop for replenishes quantity or like +2s, do your runs, and then eventually you'll find something better. Like, you can move on to like Hell and clear all that and keep going from there. So that's my 2 cents about it in this case. Okay, switch back over to my assassin, and then I'm gonna keep doing my runs here. Yeah, I hope you're doing well though, Kagero. I feel like if you said you watched a couple years back, then yeah, if it's been some time since then well, much might have happened for you since the last time I saw you. So, hope things are going well for you. Yeah, so I didn't know for sure. Yeah, I am a little surprised that I opted to do the shopping in Nightmare. Yeah, I should have shown it in Hell, but yeah, either way, I guess. I just saw +3 to combat barb, so I guess it's just a matter of time. Yeah, hypothetically. You can use that calculator to double check too, but I'm pretty sure all the +3s would be the same. Like, it doesn't make sense that, +3 javelin skills would be level 74 requirement, but +3 barb combat skills or war cries would not be, So I think it would be just a matter of time, yes, correct. Trying to get war cries at the same time will stop if I get a +2 for sure. Okay, I see. Okay, cool, sounds good. Good luck, man. I will get back to the run. Let me know if you have any other questions later. And wow, I didn't even realize I'm actually already level 22. Time flies. And let me get my Wake of Fire here. Kagero was saying, life has changed, okay, but the D2 worm has bitten me again. Assembled my first grief the other day and it collapsed. Oh yeah, yep. That'll do it. That's grief for you. Yeah, grief is always like if ever you're playing like a physical, like a melee type character, it's always yeah, it always feels good to get grief. It's like such a huge power spike, like out of nowhere. It's actually so crazy, just how strong grief is. So, yeah, that's good. Glad you're enjoying yourself. Yeah, and welcome back to Diablo 2. I feel you on the whole Diablo itch thing because the last few months have been like really busy for me. So I didn't get to. I basically got to stream when the ladder started, and then I would like. I don't think I got to stream again for the rest of the season. Right? I was doing like my Holy Fire Paladin. Oh shit! What are people congratulating people on? Apparently, I guess LeBron got a burn. If so, congrats, LeBron, if you can hear me. But anyway, yeah, so, you know, like last season I wanted to play more, but I just straight up wasn't able to because I was too busy. Now this season, I'm back at it again, and I'm hoping, like, it's going to be All Cows Day on April the 1st, so everyone's, like, kind of gearing up for that and getting ready to have fun with all that. Yeah, yeah, so... Yeah, All Cows Day is coming up, and I'm just gearing up for that. Well, sorry, other people are gearing up for it. But aside from that, yeah, just going back to what I was talking about. Like me personally, I've been, you know, like this, like last season, I didn't have as much time to play as I wanted to. So now I'm hoping that this season, as I do with every season, that I'll be able to, you know, put this druid of mine to a level that I'm happy with to like a level of power, sorry, that I'm happy with, and that's coming pretty soon. Yes, took forever, and then back to back +3 war cries. Ah, well there you go. That's a good sign then that you're on the right track. All mobs replaced with cows. Yeah, yeah, indeed. Moo, 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 moo. That is right. Seriously, why like I just need like one pack, man. There's got to be like look how close I am to next level. Like shit. Uh, this is actually pretty embarrassing. Bruh, bruh. Oh, fuck. Okay. It should be fine. Whatever. Like it's one full level. Let's move on with our lives and go do ancients. I think it's about time. So, what are we at here? Oh, I made this game with my druid, so I have to remake with my other characters. D1. Okay. And Baldies is saying I kind of regret not starting his gold find barb this season. Might I ask why? Also, if you want to make a like a gold find barb, I can rush you if you are. Well, yeah, I can rush your gold find barb if you'd like. Yeah, I guess I could make like 3 other characters and rush them as well, just so I have more. How would you shill Slashdiablo to D2R, folks? Ah ha ha ha! No botters, no dupers, no real world trading, and a smaller community that you can interact with and share your finds and chat with while you actually grind the game. Boom, done. Problem solved. Oh yeah, also map hack. Yeah, that's another thing. Map hack multi-boxing. So, whereas in Diablo, like D2R, you're forced into playing Sork because you know you have like you're going to be teleporting around. You have no idea where you're going. You'll run out of charges if you use Staff on any other class. You can actually play whatever class on Slashdiablo and get away with it. Map hack, loot filter. What else? What else am I missing here? Oh yeah, no drop 0, so that it doesn't feel as miserable to find items. Um, you don't have to. Well, yeah. Uh, but I mean, the big draws for me are the first 3 that I said. No botting, no duping, no real world trading. Those are like the 3 biggest issues I think that D2R loot is plentiful. Yeah. Let's see. What was the other one? I know that. Oh yeah, right. Freaking mules, man. In D2R, one of the biggest issues I have is that sometimes I have to play fucking Tetris, okay? Because my stash can only hold so much space in D2R, but on Slashdiablo I have nigh unlimited space since I can always just make new mules. You can't do that on D2R. I mean, like, yeah, you can go get yourself a new copy of the game and then throw items onto that account, but yeah, you don't have it here. You could use a loot filter. Yeah, loot filter is a part of the map, is built in as part of the map pack here. What else? Oh yeah, no mosaic. That's another one. No mosaic. Um, yeah, and it's just easier to run. Like for me, like I don't want to have. Well, I guess it's not really a big deal nowadays to boot up BNet, but uh, yeah, I don't know. The beauty about Slash Diablo is you can play it anywhere, anytime. I mean, as long as you have an internet connection, you can play it on a fucking toaster if you want, right? So, all those aforementioned reasons. I don't know what your situation is, but I'm sure any one of those reasons might actually help you out. I did mention multi-boxing, yes, multi-boxing. So you can self-rush, self-level. You can like self-boost the player count up to players 4. So yeah, thanks for the reminder just to elaborate on it because you know like if you're playing on D2R you don't have that liberty if you're I mean I'm assuming you're playing multiplayer you don't have the liberty of like if you want to play on players 8 you have to go into pub game and all that. Slash Diablo doesn't have the average D2R has, and trades are more convenient, make a lot more sense. Granted, there are fewer people to trade with, but yeah, at least if you're gonna make a trade, it'll be something more in line with what the value should be. Like you can like ask people in chat, and like, hey, yeah, can I get like a price check on this? Like, what roughly should it be, right? So, yeah, and Blinker said too, you can multi-box in D2R and just need multiple copies multiple windows, not multiple copies. You can use one copy of the game, and then like as long as you have the game installed, you can have 4 windows open, and you can do some pretty bizarre stuff. Yes, so like in my case, I could run like a Bobarb, a Conviction Pally, and like a Curses Necro if I want, or I could have like a Summoning Druid on one window. You know, like there's a lot of cool shit you could do. Oh yeah, or an Enchant Sork. And yeah, you could say, well, you know, I'm not supposed to do that, but like picture you're playing with like sorry, I'm not supposed to do that because I'm just one guy, but like, yeah, picture that you're actually, it kind of simulates like if you were to play with a bunch of other people. Like, imagine if, you know, you're playing with a group of friends. One guy's actually playing Conviction Pally, one guy's actually playing Bobarb, one guy's actually playing like Summoning Druid or something. That's the way I see it. But I mean, in this particular season specifically, I'm just playing my Druid as like my main character, right? I'm not trying to do any kind of 4 boxing shenanigans. I don't know what you mean by multiple windows. Never mind that then because I don't want to like complicate the explanation any further. I just multiple copies of the game would be like, oh, I had to buy D2 LOD like 5 times. That's the way I see multiple copies. Whereas multiple windows is just, you know, multiple windows of the game. Ah, yes, the imaginary friends. Well, I was gonna make that joke, but I don't want to offend. So, yeah. Well, what? Well, yeah. Yeah, Ko has had some run-ins with other members of the community, but again, like the way I see it, try it for yourself and see if it's your cup of tea. If you don't like it, then you know you don't have to play. But at least you had the experience to try it out for yourself and see whether you like it or not. Well, I did multi-box for D2R, and the way I did, I needed 2 balance with the game purchase. No, 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 no. But that's for D2R. In D2R, if you want a multi-box, you actually do need 2 copies of the game. On Slash Diablo, when you have as long as you have 1 copy of the game, you can make as like 4 up to 4 boxes. So that's the difference. Let's talk about D2R FFS. Oh, okay. Oh, my mistake then. Ah, sorry. That's my mistake. I was talking about D2R. Yeah, that's my bad. Sorry, I misunderstood what you meant. Oh, there you go. Multi-box is just 1 CD key and multiple windows for Slash Diablo or LOD. Yeah. So there you go, Kagero. Hopefully that sells it to you. And also one other thing. Next Tuesday, I think is April the 1st, is All Cows Day. So there will be the entire like every monster will be replaced with a cow on that day. It's just like a fun little gimmick that Slash Diablo does every year. You know. So yeah, All Cows Day. Huzzah, huzzah. Um. So Baldiz and Marahome, I missed these comments earlier. Baldiz was saying 100 ChatGPT 150 MF DC 87 runs like Pit, AT, or Chaos and killing 100 plus high level monsters an hour. You might expect an Earth Shifter after 30 to 50 plus hours of farming, possibly more depending on RNG. So this doesn't actually tell me anything though. You see what I mean? Like why 150 MF? Like, are you still around, Baldies? Like, why 150 MF? Obviously, the more MF, the better, as long as it doesn't hurt your clear speed, right? Which in this case, that'll be the case. And then, okay, what's the other half of what you said? TC 87 runs. Okay, that part isn't wrong, but I actually have a higher chance at finding an Earth Shifter in level 82 areas based off of the math that I ran. 82 or I think 81 areas, something like that, or Abaddon specifically, right? And then lastly, you said killing 100 plus high level monsters an hour. Why 100? What is a high level monster? What? I'm not trying to nitpick here, but yeah, this it sounds good on paper, but this actually doesn't really tell me anything that I need to know about finding the one item that I'm looking for in this game, which is Earthshifter. You might expect an Earthshifter after 30 to 50 plus hours of farming, possibly more depending on RNG. Okay, well, yeah, I mean, that's to be expected, but I could also just as easily say after 10 to 15 hours of farming plus, right? So, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff there. ChatGPT is vague, yeah, and I get that. It is. I'm just trying to make some amendments, though, because not all of the information there was correct, right? I'm full on my phonics. Oh, you understood wrong because I literally typed D2R. No, yeah. Sorry, that's my fault. Sorry, my bad, Blinker. Yeah, I did misunderstand. I missed that comment. Yeah, but all good, all good. No nitpick here. No bad blood, right? But yeah, so Blinker was right about D2R. But yeah, in my case, I'm talking about LOD and et cetera, et cetera. With regards to Kagero, yeah, let me know what you think. Hopefully that sells it. Hopefully any one of those thoughts kind of sells it. This is LOD in its original incarnation, right? For the most part. Like obviously, yeah, Ko's gonna say like no drop zero is a thing that might change a few things here and there, but in terms of raw gameplay, it's not like my Fissure Druid here. I love the fact that there's no Sunder Charms, me personally, because that means that I have to adjust my Fissure Druid to either farm specific areas or other areas that I wouldn't normally farm, or I have to to kind of like reorient my build around trying to farm areas that are like that have fire immune. So as an example, like there's let's say chaos, right? Chaos is hopeless. I can't farm chaos pretty much with a fissure based build. So let's take that off the table. But meanwhile, let's take a look at Trav, right? So Trav has a lot of fire immunes. Notoriously, the council members are fire immune, but they also have some light immunes. Light immune council members. I can use Fissure to kill the light immune council members, but then I just need a response for the fire immunes, which I actually do now that I got Reaper's Toll. But, you know, like little things like that I find more interesting than, oh yeah, shit, I have a Sunder Charm. That opens up everything in the game. So, you know, that's the way I see it. Personally, I think PD2 and Slash are the best versions of D2, which is fair. That's a fair take on it. Um, yeah, I mean, I can understand people naysaying Slash for various reasons. But I mean, yeah, like D2R, I feel like there's a number of things lacking from it. Like a lot of people play like a lot of the dare I say normies have played so much of D2 in the past, and they do the same thing every season on D2, or like roll a Blizz Sword, roll a Hammerden, whatever, that it kind of leaves them wanting more. Like they want like something a little different. I think that if that's what they're looking for, PD2 actually does scratch that itch. I'm just not one of those people. Ko says I struggle little bit with PD2. There's this weird power gap in PD2 where you roll all over the game until you reach higher tiered maps and you get exploded instantly. Eh, yeah, I mean, I don't think I ever made it that far in PD2. I just didn't find it that interesting to play it that much. But yeah, just like the peanut gallery. I haven't had peanuts in over 2 years. I missed them. So there you go. TS Tex also said that's also not no drop zero. What isn't no drop zero? D2R. I mean, like, no drop zero, take it or leave it. A lot of people would hate if there was no drop zero, but I don't think I'd mind it. It would just mean that everything I do takes a fair bit longer, which also kind of benefits you guys in some ways too, because then you get to see my journey get extended for longer, right? And then there's more emphasis on these like mid-tier items like V Magi, for example, you know? So that's just my 2 cents. What else did I? Oh, Marahum. Marahum, are you still around? Marahum said earlier, okay, I thought you might open up with a +7 Fissure cast and Werewolf Fury and for a bunch more level 14 cast. No. I guess this allows us to forego actual skill points in Fissure and focus on more on Werewolf synergies and Fissure synergies. You're right. You're absolutely right. That yes, sir, still here. Okay, yeah. Sorry to leave you hanging. Yeah, there was a lot of really lengthy questions that I had to get through, but yeah, that analysis of Earthshifter and Fissure is brilliant. Yes, that is absolutely correct. With one amendment, you said into werewolf skills, but I might not do werewolf skill, or I might not prioritize werewolf skills. You'll have to see what I mean by that later when I actually get the damn item. But I have some other ideas as to how I could rebuild or build my character around Earthshifter in ways beyond Werewolf plus Fury. And by the way, when I get Earthshifter, I'm actually not going to do Werewolf Fury. I was actually gonna do Werewolf Hunger. Yeah, I was actually gonna do Hunger, not Fury, because yeah, the whole point of this build is that yeah, I've never actually seen Hunger get used. There's never really been a good reason to use Hunger, but the reason why Hunger actually works with Earthshifter in this case is because if I go into a pack and I Fury that pack, right? It's true that I hit more often, but each of my hits will actually do more damage. But if I use Hunger, the physical damage component from my Earthshifter does a lot less, which means that I can proc Fissure on the same monster more often, which means the fissures are the thing. Like I'll actually be able to hit more fissures because I'm not just like, oh, I killed this monster, oh, I killed that monster. You know what I'm saying? So, and I also heal off of it too, so it's self-sustaining. So it's pretty sick. Yeah. So there's a lot of stuff. Like I'm actually pretty excited to show the final form of the build, but that'll be later on down the line. Still. Hey, welcome to the stream, Light and Dark. I've just tried my first LOD mod, Median XL 2.10. Man, it's insane. Oh, I believe that. I mean, good for you. That's awesome. I have a lot of respect for Median because I feel like they really go and change up the game to the point where, like, okay, I think they sort of use the Diablo 2 engine, but it's like a completely different game as well at the same time. You know what I'm saying? I love it so far. Well, I'm really happy to hear that. Oh yeah, let me just. Okay, now we finally. Ah, man, there's Venom Lords. Why do they keep giving me Venom Lords? Ho says Median is not really a D2 mod. It's a completely different game. I mean, it is a mod, but I can attest that it does feel like a completely different game. Like they don't look anything alike. This Median and D2, like in terms of just the raw skills. I'm not saying that in a bad way. I just find Median kind of interesting. I actually have a lot of respect for Median because they kind of go and like adjust the game in such a way where they're doing something completely different from how the base game operates. It's like a true like mod that is like it goes to the extremes. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's just my 2 cents. That's great though. I'm glad that you're enjoying Median. That's awesome. You know, like I love that. I love hearing that. You know, I myself am like a ride or die Slashdiablo player for the most part, but like uh, I always try to encourage other people to try some of these other mods like PD2 and POD and whatnot because I know that the majority of other people would end up really enjoying these versions of the game, and Median is no exception. So yes, love it so far. That's good. I'm really glad to hear that. The enemies don't look anything alike. Well, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly the that kind of gives a nod towards what I'm saying about it feeling like a completely different game, right? They don't work. They don't work alike at all either, yeah. The Act 1, Merc was firing arrows in all directions, yes. It's like a bootleg D2, but a good one. That's a funny analogy. I heard the PD2 is really good or popular. Both. Like, I don't know about really good. I think it really depends who you ask. Coaster here can give his 2 cents about it. I think he's got, like, mixed feelings about it for the most part, but, like, he can, you know, give more of a description because he's played it more than I have by quite a bit. Yeah, I think the overwhelming majority of people that I've met who have played PD2, basically shill for it, okay? They really like it. They're like, oh yeah, this is the way to play. Why aren't you already playing PD2? And I have to explain, okay, yeah, because I'm not really looking for a mod, like a version of D2 that has changed that much, you know, compared to its original form. It seems closer LOD with more stuff. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You're right. You're right. And that's what a lot of people want. They don't want like a completely brand new version of the game. They just want um, PD2 like caters to the people who want Diablo 2 but with like a little bit more to the game, if that makes sense. So, you get the idea. I encountered the D3 ROS Loot Goblin Median XL. Really? Wow. That's interesting. Yeah, no, it really does feel like, well, it's interesting. Okay, I don't want to leave Marahum hanging for like the next like 20 minutes, so I'll reply here. Oh, interesting, Marahum says. I'm down to see it in action. Oh yeah, it's gonna be good. Reading up on hunger, it seems like there's a bug when you reach a certain attack speed. Note, the skill is bug. If the player gets to a certain attack speed, the skill will only take effect every other attack. This will badly cripple any builds which rely on this skill. I'm aware. I heard about that. The person who had informed me, actually, hilariously enough, is here in chat. It's Psalm 3 Watcher. He was the one who alerted me to this at first. But, like, again, this is why I said I'm going to try Werewolf. I'll try Werebear first just to confirm, but I'm going to try Werewolf after because apparently people were saying that Werewolf form is the Werewolf Druid. Or sorry, where Bear Druid is where Hunger is buggiest. I'm hoping that if I do Werewolf form, that it won't be as bad, but we'll have to wait and see. And worst case scenario, if it doesn't work, that's perfectly fine too, because that just means that I'll rotate over into, instead of Hunger, it's gonna suck if I can't do Hunger, that synergy, but then I'll just do Feral Rage. I can make a good argument for Feral Rage instead, because Feral Rage gives me movement speed. Oh shit, I kind of messed up. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh no, 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 no. There's too many boxes at the entrance, or too many tunes at the entrance, so I couldn't actually get here in time. Fury and Carrion Vine. Oh, that's cool. So yeah, no, that's a good catch though, yes. Ko says, I think if you aren't really attached to D2 and never really dwell dope in the original game, you will like it because it's been oversimplified to support any kind of whim you have. Most barriers base game had were removed. Yes, yes. Well, yeah, again, that's Ko's take on it. Oh, yikes. Oh, this might take a bit. Well, let me just make sure that everybody is in the right spots. I think we're good. Yeah, I think I'm good. Just waiting to get into Nightmare. Actually, hold on. I just realized something. Does anybody need a bump? Hold on. Before I go any further, does anyone need a bump into Nightmare? I'm gonna give it 30 seconds and then I'll kill him. Speaking of which, I'm gonna grab some water real quick before I do this. Once I come back, I'm gonna kill him. 1 sec. Okay, I'm gonna go on a limb and assume that no one here needs the Bale kill, so I am going to kill him. Where are we at? Oh, let me just make sure. Okay, cool, I'm good. And then I'm gonna rush through Nightmare and try to spam Eldritch all the way to 40 is the plan. Okay, there we go. Done. You will try to kill him. What do you mean, try to kill him? Oh, it's normal? Yeah, it's normal. I'm like confused, like what are you talking about? What's there to try? It's normal. Not even Nightmare yet. The Nightmare will be fine too, but it'll take me just a little bit longer to get through everything. Oh, that reminds me. While I'm here, I might as well run the socket quests, and actually socket all of my equipment. That was the original plan, right? So, or that was one of the things I needed to do. So I'm gonna do that. This will enable me to have, like, This will enable me to have all the saga quests I'll need. Probably just this batch alone. Once I get them into hell should be enough, but you know what, just, I mean, might as well just do this now rather than later. Let's see. Okay. We have 3 socket quests. Where the fuck is Larzik? He ended up all the way out here. That's so bizarre. Okay, give me a second here. So, who's first? I will get my barb. Oh, add sockets. How are we getting the strength requirement, by the way? Items are just... Oh, neat. I'm gonna blast my attributes, of course. Yeah, I'm gonna blast my attributes, of course. That one's a no-brainer for me. Yeah, I have to respec my character anyway because I have, like... Back when I was trying to figure stuff out, I didn't actually have a Nihilus or a Hellfire Torch, but now I do, so that changes things. Okay, and then what's the other one? Reaper's Toll? Yeah, let me amp up that Reaper's Toll. There we go. Ah, socket quests up the wazoo. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Alright, before I go any further, I'm gonna actually take some time to switch out my guys and grab the gems real quick. You have Annie and Torch? No. I don't have an Annihilus yet, but I've had Torch since like 3 days or 2 days ago. Yeah. Yeah, even last stream. Last stream, like, on Sunday, the sole goal of that stream was to go and get a Druid Hellfire Torch. because I thought about it, I'm like, no matter what, I'm gonna need a Hellfire Torch anyway, right? So I basically spent the entire day grinding like 6 T-keys so that I could sell the T-keys to get this D-Torch. Oh, you weren't here on Sunday, Sadag? Yeah, no. I was like, well, I mean, I'm gonna need this Hellfire Torch to amp up my fissure anyway. And then even when I respec to my other character, I'm obviously gonna need the attributes and resistances at a bare minimum, so I might as well just... You know, never mind all the other skills that this boosts, so I might as well just use a Hellfire Torch or aim to get a Hellfire Torch. So that's what I did on Sunday. That was my main goal. And the easiest way I could think of to do it was just spam T-key runs. I don't normally like to spam Countess because I've done that on so many other occasions to get fully geared up, and I don't think it's very interesting, but I'm like, okay, well, what else can I offer to somebody who has a D-Torch, right? Like, somebody had a 1411 D-Torch, and I'm like, okay, well, I have a competition of 0, so... but I should still give a fair price for it, and I didn't have any other runes at the time, so I'm just like, well, shit, I might as well just spam Countess. Probably the guy who's running torches, like a boatload of torches, would need more keys to run more torches. So, yeah, because of that, I was running Countess, and that's where I got the Istrian from, with which I bought my Reaper's Toll and Skulders earlier today from a vein, and I also got 6 T-keys and pawned off the Hellfire Torch. Yeah. Imagine not doing Ubers by yourself. Okay, well, yeah, it couldn't be me, right? Okay, so I'm trying to get my Rune Mule here, yeah. Ko says if you want his take, he hates it, he won't say it, though. I don't hate it. I genuinely don't hate it. I just don't find it very interesting. There's a slight difference. And yeah, like, don't get me wrong. I don't want to be like, oh yeah, you know, I'm not like just opting not to play it for the sake of being like unique or special or anything like that. As much as it might seem like it, I just don't really like, you know, it's never really been an issue for, well, it's just not what I'm looking for. It's genuinely just not what I'm looking for when it comes to private servers or Diablo 2. Like, I'd sooner rather play D2... Like, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'd actually rather play D2R live servers than I would PD2. You know? Despite the fact that I would imagine D2... Sorry, PD2 is better. Actually, sorry, you guys are... Like, I'm on the wrong window. I'm going to switch it to the other... window here real quick so you guys can see what I'm doing. So I just switched, like, I grabbed the Shale Rune and I socketed my Reaper's Toll. Raven Lore and Skulders are still missing some. So let me toss those in real quick too. Like, what else are these P Topazes for, right? Okay. And actually, I already had a P-Topaz of my own. Okay, here we go. P-Topaz in here and P-Topaz in here. So now my MF is up to 224. And yeah, now I'm waiting for Chansey's Chansey's Gold Wrap and War Traps to round out my equipment. I think that, oh yeah, and also I still need Naggle Ring too. So a lot of stuff there. I only have access to 3 respecs, right? So I'm kind of reluctant to switch out equipment so close to, like, I'm just missing Earthshifter. Once I get Earthshifter, I'm quite happy to burn a respec. But while I'm still missing an Annihilus, I'm a little reluctant to sub out this ring and all that to get another Naggle. Hey, Post 7. Nothing much. Just, earlier today I did get some equipment. Like, I traded an Istrune for Scalders and Reaper's Toll to Evane. And so now I'm just in the process of burning socket quests to up my equipment, and then also I'm trying to get these characters bumped into hell, so that I have 4 boxes, so that I can use their hell forges, and so that I can get gems and runes from all the corresponding quests. Yeah, and more socket quests. So you get the idea. I'll make a killer statement then. I'd rather play POD than PD2. There, I said it. Honestly, man, I forgot POD existed. I thought POD and PD2 were like they're to me they feel like essentially the same thing. But again, it's all a matter of perspective. Saucy says PD2 only lasts about 3 weeks for me. After that, all the secret RMT playing the trade site hike the prices too high. Seriously? I thought the PD2 actually dealt with that shit. I assumed you posted in the Reddit for people to be on the lookout for you. I guess I probably should. Yeah, I should. I posted on the I posted on Trade Channel on Discord. But yeah, I should probably do it on Reddit too, I guess. I need to unload skillers, found 2 more Ellie. That's the only fucking skill I got. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, sure. Beacombs or cursed GCs. I'd take cursed GCs. Cursed GCs could have more use, I think, but anyway, okay, cool. Yeah, where were we? I'm pretty ready to like keep going here. I have my P Topazes. I still have one more thing to I'll have more shit to socket. Like I have Talmask here. I'm gonna probably socket that with a oh. Hell yeah, let's go. Thanks, Post7. I appreciate you. Okay. Elemental skills. I mean, yeah, my damage now goes from 3219 to 3474. So yeah, that's pretty nice. I'll probably rotate these out a little later though, just so that I can have a little bit more space to pick shit up and sell. But we'll see. We'll see. You found 3. Ah, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. The sad part is, I'm actually full up on Ellie skillers now. Okay, first of all. Second of all, if you could do me a favor, if you're already on this like Druid skiller grind, if you find any summoning skillers, I would gladly take those as well. Yeah. Do you need a String of Ears at all, Post7? I feel bad not being able to give you anything for it. I have Monarch, String of Ears, 15 IAS, Jewel. Let's see, what else have I got? Yeah. It's hard to prove. We complain about so much, but we see the same people playing the site every season with hundreds and hundreds of high runes worth of stuff and with their characters wearing day 1 gear. I don't know what to tell you. I haven't played on PD2, so I have no idea, you know. Anyway, yeah. Taking like the whole RMT out of the equation, though, okay, this is kind of a tall ask, but if I just look at the game on the fact that it's if I look at PD2 just on the grounds of, oh hey, it's PD2 is, you know, actually got all these changes to the base game that are pretty cool, then yeah, even then I still wouldn't necessarily want to hop on PD2. That was just all I was trying to say. Not even about the whole like factoring in. I mean, I will. Bo7 says, I mean, I will 100% play PD2 versus over D2R. Yeah, there may be some RMZ, but there's a lot of people getting caught in ban. While D2R, you're encouraged to have 40 bots. Well, I mean, Post7 does have a good point there. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm looking for something a little different. Like, I would rather. Yeah, I mean, trying to explain my perspective is a little bit more complicated, so I'm not gonna really get into it. But just know that, yeah, at the end of the day, I still, you know, uh, I don't really. I mean, I'm not even factoring in the whole RMT thing. I just don't really have any reason to play PD2 because I'm not looking for a modded version of the game. You know, it's like if I like pizza, then why would I, try, I don't know, sushi? It's a terrible analogy, but yeah, it's just not what I'm looking for, right? Oh shit, hold on a second. PoE2 April the 4th. Oh yeah, that's another thing too. All right, I'm gonna move on here. Definitely plays just after 3 weeks. I can't afford shit on the side unless I boss and not super into that, so it just becomes SSF. Fair enough. You meant why put pineapple on? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's a much better way of putting it. Thank you, Baldiz. You have me covered. Yeah, Baldiz is like, yeah, you meant why put pineapple on pizza if I like pepperoni? Exactly. Yeah, like I know I like pepperoni, so why would I want to switch over and put like pineapple on it too, right? Oh fuck, there's got to be. I guess I have to warp it over. Whatever. Should be easy enough. Moa Highland. Glad I farmed gold. Glad I farmed some gold for this. Alright, jail level 1. And... yeah, I'll never use this waypoint. I might use Outer Cloister for Imbue quest, though. Yeah. Fuck, I'm actually out of charges here. I'll definitely play it just after 3... Yeah, so...
Good to see you.
Let's keep going here. Wait a second. I went the wrong way. I'm actually supposed to pick up this waypoint. Alright, cool. And then, where was I? Yeah, I can take this waypoint, or this TP back to where I came from. Cat of 4, and okay, finally I can bring my assassin in, and maybe I can even get a few levels off of this. Am I even getting that much XP? No, I'm getting like dog shit XP here. Alright, there we go. Hey, Gothic Plate. Unique Gothic Plate is Rattle Cage, I believe. Yes, it is. I can now proceed to scam somebody and pretend this is actually a Tal armor. No, I mean, Rattle Cage is cool. Yeah, it has some niche uses, so I can hold on to this one. I mean, it's 25% CB, right? Alright, go east. Yes, right, I'm gonna do that with all my other characters. I'm never gonna be farming with them, so I don't need to, like... don't think I'm really gonna need to do anything with this. Alright, yep, Far Oasis. Oh, thank goodness. I actually have the majority of waypoints out here. Oh, by the way, just need to point this out. I'm only going to be streaming for another hour, I think. I'll have to double check, but I do think I have to go very soon. Sorry to say, I've been having a blast. I definitely, it's not like I'm bored at all. I've been having some really good discussions with you guys. In addition, I'm making progress with my gotcha gaming here. Gotcha gaming as in, I'm like trying to, I'm about to try to roll for some Hellforges. I don't want to like blue ball you guys since you've been waiting this long, so I will try to. Oh wait, I don't even know if I'll have enough time to carry out to finish the rush. The most. Yeah, I don't know if I'll actually have time to carry out to finish the rush here. unfortunately. Like, I'll be able to get my guys to end of Nightmare, like Act 5, but then I have to, like, my character will reach level 40, and then I'll be like, well, then I have to go through all of Hell up to, like, Act 4 at a minimum for Hell Forges. I don't know if I'll be able to do that all in one go in, like, the next hour. And then I also have to level my character up to 40, too, so, yeah. You had my attention. He said, "Gotcha gaming, Omega, lol." Yeah, I suppose I would have. Yeah, man. I mean, yeah, that's basically what I'm doing here. I'm rolling. I mean, I guess D2 is essentially like a massive gotcha gaming experience, but what I mean when I say gotcha gaming, oh, I almost forgot to pick up the amulet. Whoops. What I mean when I say gotcha gaming is that the whole reason I'm here is to run hell forges on all of my characters so I can get runes in hopes of trading out those runes for the remaining pieces of equipment that I need, right? And so... Oh, fuck. Hold on a second. I don't have Arcane Waypoint. Give me a sec. Harem here. Can I get through to Harem? Or do I have to go into another game? Fuck you. Okay, fine. BRB then. Anyway, yeah, so you get the idea. Like, I'm basically rolling Hell Forges on all my characters in hopes of finding a good rune that I can trade for my items. Need waypoint I can bring. I'm okay, thanks. I'm about to... I'm already here. Yeah. Okay, that's one. And here we are. Okay, cool. I'm good. Arcane Waypoint. Yeah, I'm good. So back to D3, the game name, not the game. Wait, that still doesn't make sense. The room name. All right, here we go. Or was I here? Okay, great. I got to do Arcane now. Also, why the fuck can't you skip Act 3 and D2? Yeah, I'm with you on that 100%. I remember reading that in the patch notes, and I'm just like, what the fuck, man? Like, why? What was the point of this? There's actually, like, that change did yeah, that change did absolutely nothing, okay? It did nothing. It did jack shit. Why, like... I don't really get the thought process because, you know, like, what do people do now? Okay, now they just have they use their sword to tally the organs. It takes like an extra 2-3 minutes per rush. Like, ooh, wow, big surprise. Or maybe they'll just dog walk them through Durance. Like, alright. I mean, it's a fun minigame in itself, don't get me wrong, but like, dude, what was wrong with the old system? They're like, oh yeah, we want people to experience Act 3. No, motherfucker, no one's gonna experience Act 3 anyway because Sork's gonna just teleport and grab all the organs. This shit makes zero sense. So, yeah, it's a very bizarre change that they made. It's not like a game-breaking change. It's not like... And it's certainly not like a huge imbalance like Mosaic or some shit like that. But, like, bruh. Come on now, really? Anyway, yeah. Okay. Oh, hold on a second. Let me bring this guy in so that she can actually get some XP. Oh, nope, never mind. She needs to talk to Kane. Oh, whatever, I'll just clear this out while I wait. Let's see. Cube here, cube here. Okay, I'm in it. And ready to win it. Hold on a second. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can make this work. Oh yeah, I'll also pick this up and sell it. Hey, a fetish trophy. Yeah, pick that up later too. Yeah, okay, sure, whatever. Why not? I'll solo him real quick. I mean, at least At least on my Merc now I have Reaper's Toll. And it's Shaled too, so... yeah, I mean, like, this build is just not very good. Actually, I was gonna say this build's not very good for single target. For, like, bosses specifically. Unless it's Andy. Andy's a special case, of course. Like, I can drop Andy quicker than I can Duriel Nightmare. But, I think that once I get my Earthshifter, man, 33% CB is no joke, you know? Like, I'll actually be able to drop Duriel. Alright, that was the 30 minutes time I had left for the day. Gotta go have fun. Yeah, you take care, Post7. Thank you so much for joining in and, you know, just hanging out. You know, I mean, sorry to see that you still haven't gotten any, like, burrs or jaws, but eventually you'll get them, I hope. You take care, you have a good night, and, yeah, I'll be hopping off pretty soon myself. I just need to finish this rush here. Finish this rush and probably try to get my assassin like level 40. I think that's all I have time for tonight. Okay, cool, cool. Okay, here we go. And then I think my assassin... You cannot complete this quest in this game. Another player completed it first. Boom. Duriel quest bug. Now what did I want to do? Oh yeah, right. I'm getting cock-blocked by Jaren and Kaylin, so I have to do this the old-fashioned way. Yeah, leveling up characters is taking longer than I expected that it would, though, to tell you the truth. Even if I had an enchant Sork, I don't think this would have gone that much quicker. It kind of makes me wonder, like, if I'm gonna... greetings, Honored Traveler. You have done very well. Yeah, no, I mean, like, even if I had, like, an enchant Sork, I think that this still would have taken a substantial amount of time. Because I have to, like, do all the teleporting, and, you know, I have to, like... well, yeah, I mean, it's mostly just teleporting, I think, that takes the longest. And, like, all the quests and whatnot. Okay, Deckard Cain. And now I go through Harem. And then this guy. Greetings, Honored Traveler. Ah, yeah, here we go. Gotcha gaming. Eventually. We're almost there. I mean, at the very least, I could run the Nightmare Forges. The Nightmare Forges are largely uninteresting, but there's a slim chance that I might get a Pull, an or a Lemrune, at least. I could at least run that one. Maybe. I'll see. You now speak to Ormus. I can also grab their rare rings that they get as a quest reward from Ormus too. Ha, ha. Except, well, it's not worth it to farm that. That shit takes like forever. It's like, what, an hour to get like one of them? Versus I should just gamble at that point. Ah, Bazinet. Chainmail, wow. Oh, the High Council. Alright. I think she's still, or the last one's still alive, so. These are some standard banner runes. Banner runes? I don't know what you mean by that. Banner runes. Not sure I understand this new age lingo. Bazinet. I don't remember what that is. Actually. Darkside Helm? Yeah, it's got Cloak of Shadows. And cannot be frozen. Nah, I'm gonna wait until G-Bane before I get that. You know, honestly, I should just keep... Nah, never mind. Gotcha gaming terminology, Papega. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, I wouldn't know. Kane. Ridding Kurost of this council, blah blah blah. Okay, let me sell this, I'll repair all. Yeah, I'm actually running out of gold. I'm glad I saved my gold for this rush. I can actually see what I can use this gold for. It's kind of kind of nice, I guess. Okay, here we go. You know what? In the interest of saving time, I'm actually going to leave with all my characters before I spawn. What the fuck? Why is Mephisto so far away? This is a big-ass Durance. Holy. Okay, yeah, before I spawn Mephisto, let me just leave really quickly on all my boxes, except for this one, of course. Okay, yeah, there we go. Afraid of P8 meth. Hey, it's not P8 meth, it's P. It would have been P4 meth. And secondly, it's not that I'm afraid. It's just I'm just afraid of how long it'll take to clear a P4 meth as opposed to P8 meth, you know. Yeah, okay. Yeah, at this rate my Merc is gonna end up soloing him. Okay, there we go. Oh, hold on a second. Okay, there we go. Yeah, if I had Earthshifter, I'm telling you guys, like, these runs would go way, way faster. Like, no kidding. Holy. Alright. There we are. Hey, heavy bracers. That would be Trang gloves. 20% FCR. So, yeah, I mean, this is better for me because primarily centered around Fissure. But maybe I can trade out these Trang gloves for Chanseys or Gold Wrap. I mean, yeah, I don't need these for anything, right? I'm not using any casters, by my recollection anyway. Oh. Alright. That's 3 of them. And then I can go River of Flame. Huzzah, huzzah. Alright. Time to spawn them all on P1. Oh, these... Are these guys fire immune? Is this where they're all fire immune? No. Oh, well, some of them are somewhat fire immune, but that's okay. I can still kill them, for the most part. Angelic Saber. Yeah, I guess I could have grabbed that, but am I ever going to be using an Angelic Saber? Nah, because I got Earthshifter. You know, I'm surprised that after all this time I have yet to find an Angelic Mantle. I do have to admit that much. I'm running low on charges. I'm going to go back to town. Charges for this, and also I wanted some extra TPs and IDs. I don't see an Earthshitter. Sausage. Well, okay. Eventually I will get to Earthshifter, okay? Okay. It will happen one day. Besides, right now if I were to switch over to, like, Werebear form or whatever, I wouldn't be using Angelic Saber anyway. Like, all my damage would come from whatever weapon I use. So in this case, I would need to use Stormlash. Or some other such weapon, right? Alright. There we go. GC. Alright. Hook a brother up. Oh. One of these days it'll be summoning skillers. Okay. Is he spawned on players 1? Yes, he is. D3, pass around. Can you not trade for an Earthshifter because nobody would pick it up? That's a very good question. You might be a little well, okay, yes and no. So here's the weird thing about Earthshifter, right? There are items in the game that are hard to find because no one picks them up. There are items in the game that are hard to find because they never drop, Earthshifter is both of these items. Yeah, Earthshifter falls under both of these categories. So I've already put out the post, like I posted on the trade Discord, or on the on Discord in the trade channel, that hey, yeah, yo guys, I need an Earthshifter, but we'll see. Don't be greedy for a summoning skiller, just be content with finding a Peacomb. Is that knowing my luck? That's exactly what would happen. But yeah, I think everyone on I don't know if everyone on Slash knows that I'm looking for it. So, but yes, there's a good chunk of people who are playing who are familiar enough with me that that if they found one, they would they would keep it. In addition, I've been like, look at this shit, guys. Okay, just to give you some idea as to the lengths I've gone through here. Like, to check this shit out. Okay. Look at this shit, guys. You know how long, like, all of yesterday, okay? It was on my mind the entire day, the whole time that I was not able to play, and even after, I was looking through every single find here, okay? This is the SC Grail channel. The SC Grail channel contains, like, the finds of pretty much everybody, you know, that if you found it and then it gets added to your grail, then it should show up here. And the item is rare enough that I think the majority of people, it would be like a first find for them if they got it, you know? So I'm looking. I'm just like, come on, where's that Earthshifter? I'm just looking. And then I check, okay, see, nothing. It kept it noted my dark side helm, I guess. But SC Trading, is there anything here? No? Okay, SC Finds is pointless. It's not going to be in there. So, yeah, I've been looking, man. I've been looking for this one stupid-ass item. But, you know, to no avail. Okay, where are we? Alright. Alright, players 1 Diablo. Let's go. You know the problem here? I don't have any Crushing Blow. If I had a G-Face, I guarantee you Diablo would have died like a long time ago. Yeah, it's because I'm lacking Crushing Blow. Good luck to you and to the whole trade server then. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, to be honest with you, mate, I did not like, last season I was telling people I needed Bariza and Demon Machine, and people got those to me in like a day. But then, the thing is though, those were like exceptional those were exceptional tier items, right? So, I didn't realize that those are substantially easier to find than this stupid thing that I'm looking for. Yeah, like, yeah, need Crushing Blow should snag an Earth Shifter. Yo, thanks, man. I appreciate the advice. Yeah, I never thought of that one. Should pick up an Earth Shifter to find my Earth Shifter. People pick up Bariza just because it reminds them when they were kids in 2001. I mean, I guess, but however we want to look at it, I know, like, people were able to pick up Bariza. Like, they knew I was looking for Bariza. Everyone knew I was finding Bariza, and, you know, multiple people were like, yo, hey, D2, yo, I found a Bariza for you. And I'm like, alright, cool, great, sick. But this season, it's, again, like, it's a little different because this Earthshitter is, like, I don't know if I would say it's as difficult as finding like a Griffin's Eye or something like that, but it's kind of a step down from that, you know? Anyway, yeah. So, now that we are here, it's time for me to do two things. First of all, I mean, does it even matter if my assassin dies? I guess it sort of does because I want her to be able to get some XP. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna... Oh, shit. Yo, my guy's gonna probably die if I... Oh, shit. There we go, level up. There we are. I got like a decent bit of XP from that, but not a ton. Bariza was my favorite unique forever ago. Oh, I believe that. Okay, so now here comes the moment of truth, alright? Can I even clear... Can I even clear these guys just north of me with my Assassin's Wake of Fire? I don't think I can, but I'm gonna try. Oh, I tickle the fuck out of them. Oh, it's great. Oh, yeah. I could maybe take them on P1, though. Maybe. Cure us. Alright. Yep, that was fun. Okay, so I got socket quests on everybody. Since you guys are here now, and, you know, do you have a 4-screen setup? Are you able to play this in windowed mode with multiple games on one screen? No, 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 no. I don't have a 4-screen setup. Well, sorry. I have 4 screens. I have 4 screens, and I have the Alt-Tab back and forth between them. Yes. That's how I have it set. I don't know if the Slash launcher, like the new one, changes that, but yeah, that's what I've got. Alright. So here's what I'm going to do. Because again, like, this is the, I'm not going to be able to make it all the way to hell, I don't think. Not today, at least. I'm going to... City of the Damned. Oh, this is so convenient. Glad I had the foresight to get the waypoint. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. All right, I'm gonna at least run the Nightmare Forges and see if I can get like an or a Pull or something, you know. All right, cool, cool. Hefasto. Hellforge Hammer. Oh, nice. Don't I already have like a Hellforge Hammer somewhere? Huh. I can't pick up the Hellforge Hammer because I already myself have a Hellforge Hammer. That's pretty funny. Alright, well, so be it then. Oh yeah, whoops, I was also supposed to get the, thing. The Soul Stone. The time has come to destroy Mephisto's Soul Stone. Alright. Yeah. Out I go. Oh. Lemrune, let's go. I'm gonna guess Lemrune. Come on, and fuck! I cry. Alright. Well, that was fun. Alright, so that's one. Next game. At least I also have socket quests. Yeah, I'll probably need a socket quest, like... I'm trying to think what I'll need a socket quest. Probably, like I said, G-Bane and... If I can get G-Bane and the, I forgot what my helm was about. Talmask. Wait, I have a Talmask. Oh yeah, I can just Lars like that. I mean, it's only Nightmare Need Hell for the good stuff. No, like I said, Lem, Pull, man. If I can get Lem, Pull, or I'll be happy. But, you know, this is the most I can do. This is the most I can do for, given the circumstances. Because I don't have time to push all the way to hell, or I would, right? So, this is all I can do here. Where the hell, what the fuck, it's so far. Well, I mean, it's still here. Okay, whatever. That's not too bad. As long as it's not in the middle, I guess. Oh, shit. Oh, I missed that? Yeah, no worries. Yeah, like, I can only... I wanted to go to hell, but, I don't have enough time. Like, I actually have to go for... Well, I'll just say it straight. I actually do have to go for dinner. Today, so, yeah, I can't, I can't stick around. Let's see, where was I? D4, okay, yeah. D4, password is 1, and then, I'm gonna grab the stone. Alright. I'm gonna guess Korun on this one. Hopefully if I guess low, they'll give me something a bit more useful, right? And Lemrune, yo, let's go, it worked. Lemrune. That allows me to make Tretch if I want. If I want. First try, well, second try, but yeah. We Gucci. And besides, I kind of need the gems anyway, so this kind of works out perfectly for me, you know? Okay, and then, what's the last one? Alright, we got one more. I'm gonna guess on this last one, alright? D5. Password is 1. Alright, what do we got? What's the map looking like here? Oh, okay, it's like right here. Oh, okay. They made things so easy for me. Thank you, game. Hold on a second. It's supposed to be this guy. Alright. I'm a coming. My merc's got this. The time has come to destroy Mephisto's soul stone. Alright, let me, I think I can probably make it. Alright, here we go, fellas. I'm gonna guess, like I said, Umrin. Go big or go home, right? Oh. 1, 2, 3. Alright, come on. Ah, fuck, it's a Shailrin. Alright, well that was kind of nice. At least got a Lemrin out of it, so might be able to do something with that. Alright, yeah. Still need G-Bane. I think somebody actually did get a G-Bane to drop. I should probably hit them up for the G-Bane. Angelic Ring. Still no Angelic Amulet. Seem to have a knack for not finding Angelic Amulets. Okay, 1 second. Okay, I know what I didn't need to do now. I need to go and mule. So, give me a second. Switching over to... what was it? My mule account. And let me go get my gems. Actually, as a matter of fact, speaking of gems, I should probably toss my cube over to my gem mule. Oh shit, whoops, what am I doing? It's supposed to be this gem mule. Alright, there we go. Now I can actually just toss gems as needed. Alright. Here we go. A lot of gems. Nice haul because of all the forges that I've done. Yep, wonderful. Like I said, no matter what I get out of the forges, at least I get socket quests and upgrades for my... Well, yeah, I at least get forges, gems from the forges, so... Alright, I think I'm just gonna cube everything up all the way. I'll probably find plenty more gems. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Starting to slowly farm up those P-Amethysts, but P-Amethysts are annoying to come by. Toss. Might as well start just dumping these Naggle ring. I found a 27 Naggle. When did I find this? The fuck? Oh, it was given to me by, I remember. It was given to me earlier by a vein. So... Oh yeah, I actually do have a Sanders here. Alright. Or Sanders boots, I mean, for my assassin. Probably make sure to pick that up. Yeah, let me get runes here. Okay, and then Unique's Mule. This is satisfying, just inventorying everything. Well, yeah. Rather than, like, having to, like, sift through every individual item on... Like, I love hoarding, okay? I love hoarding. So, it sucks that I have to be a little bit more careful with what I'm hoarding on D2R, since I don't have unlimited stash space. I have 3 Monarchs now. What else have I got? Magic. You know what? Fuck it. I'm tossing these out. String of ears. Do I care for string of ears? Like I want to sell my string of ears for something. Just create more accounts, hoarder 1, hoarder 2, etc. Well, that's what I mean, yeah. I like that I'm able to do that. Oh, you know what? Do I have like... Oh yeah, I do have +2 Assassin's Circle, but it's like level 67 requirement. Of course it would be. Is the Monarch worth anything on day 4? I don't believe so. At most a pull. I'd be so happy to get a pull for it. But simple reality is I don't think anyone is really looking for one right now. Level 36 requirement on U-Wand of lower resistance. Damn. I'll just leave this one, I guess. Yeah, okay, fine. Get rid of it. Okay, what am I at now? Just wish there was a way to trade out, like, got like string of ears and all this. I don't know if anyone will be needing these. It's so sad. I just have like junk. Okay, Sanders. Yeah, where can I go here? Oh yeah, right, I'm supposed to toss it on my assassin. I remember now. Okay. Yeah, what time is it? Okay. I got probably like another 5-10 minutes tops. So the very last thing I want to do in tonight's stream is just figure out if I stand like any chance of clearing Nightmare Eldritch on players 1. Yeah. If I can't run it on players 1 on Nightmare, then I'll just do it on normal. Like that's okay, but still, ideally, you leaving for good, not like 2-hour dinner break and coming back. No, I'm afraid not. I have things to do tonight. I mean, first I'm gonna go grab some food, and then I have to. Oh, sorry. Yeah. I think I miss. I'm like normally when I say, hey, yeah, I'm gonna go grab some food. It's like I'm gonna go grab some food. I'll come back in like 20 to 30 minutes. No, this evening I actually do have to go. Granted, date better be hung. Yeah. I'm hoping so. It better be. I'll be hella disappointed if you know, it's they leave me hanging rather than hung, you know. Okay. Here we go. So here's the Eldritch pack, right? And they take like no damage. Like actually, holy, they take 0 damage. Actually, they're how much XP do I get from one? 3%, bruh. Where the fuck are they going? Man, this is the saddest shit ever. Okay, well, I am getting some decent amount of XP here off these packs, but it's not... Ow. It's taking a while to kill them. Haha. Well, they're killable. I took like a minute to do this run. That's so funny. Okay, what if I go and do it in normal mode? Let's see. Oh shit, I don't have the waypoint. Yeah, it's either this or Bales. Okay. This is players 2 as well, and I only got like 10% out of this run. Haha. Well, damned if I do, damned if I don't. Yeah, well, the simple reality is the fastest way then to level is well, Assassin. Hey, time on Tim. Sorry, unfortunate timing. I'm actually dipping out in like a couple minutes, probably now even, but Assassin almost looks easier than Hammerdin. Well, it is for progressing through the game. Hammerdin really starts to shine as you get closer and closer to hell, because fewer and fewer monsters are immune to you, right? As compared to all the other builds in the game, which rely on either, some sort of elemental damage, generally speaking. But while there's no immunities and while the damage on like Wake of Fire scales like crazy, relative to the monsters that you encounter, yeah, like you have a field day with assassins, which is why it's like so fun um, to level with an assassin. But anyway. Alrighty, folks. I think this is it for me. When I return next time, like I've made some pretty good progress today. I've upped some of my equipment. I got a Lem rune. I'll have to make a post later saying like which items I need. I'll probably be back tomorrow. I'd like to do a stream tomorrow. And oh, catch you next time then. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Taiwan Tim. Yeah, normally I would go for longer, but I did make some evening dinner plans, so I do have to go for that. Later, man. Always a pleasure. Yeah, likewise to you, Merham. You take care. You have a good night, and yeah, I hope to catch you again soon. Yeah, hope that everything's going well with you and your work. Ohm at 4 socket Ed Thresher. Now, wouldn't that be nice? GG's, yeah. Likewise to you, Saucy. Appreciate you hanging in or tuning in. So yeah, tomorrow. Stream on counter for tomorrow will be devastated if he doesn't show. Okay, I wouldn't get my hopes up too high. Okay, I'm hoping. Yeah, like I'll see what I can do. I will see what I can do. If all goes well, then yes, we will have a stream for tomorrow. But like I said, just to recap my build, and what we did for today really quickly, made quite a bit of progress. To be honest, I feel kind of bad not paying for these Ellie skillers, but at this point I don't really need these Ellie skillers. I'm just taking them because I mean I can still use them, but I wouldn't have bothered to get any more since I need space anyway. Summoning skillers are where it's at. I actually genuinely need summoning skillers to tell you the truth. But anyway, besides the point. So, what was I saying? So yeah, today we streamed for 4 hours. I'd say that the progress was pretty good. What a freaking freeloader! Yeah, man, this is streamer loot right here, or streamer. What is it called? Streamer privilege. There you go. So yeah, just to recap today's proceedings. All right. Enough chit chat with you folks. I need to actually talk about what went down. So just to recap what actually happened for today, all right? We started off the stream, and I was talking about how the next place that I want to farm is actually going to be Ancient's Way. Like, because yesterday I didn't stream. I spent a great deal of time looking up the best places that I would want to farm for Earthshifter, and it basically boiled down to Ancient's Way, Crystalline Passage, and well, basically those two places. The Glacial Trail was another option for fun, but yeah, the reason why I chose Ancient's Way is because, well, there's a few reasons. Crystalline Passage does have fire immunes, and they also have snakes. Ancient's Way has 0 fire immunes, but is like quite a bit bigger than Crystalline Passage, so a bit more annoying to kind of what's the word for it, to maneuver through. Like, look at this shit. Look how far I have to go to make it from one end to the other. So, yeah, I want to do a bunch of Ancient's Way runs. Hopefully can clear unique packs to get the Earthshifter I'm looking for. But in order, like, I wanted to max out my MF before I start running Ancient's Way. That's why I'm doing these Hellforges, or trying to, so that I can get the necessary runes, right? To get the necessary runes to get trade out for like Chanseys, Gold Wrap, War Travs, all that other shite. 274, 30. Yeah, yeah, and then even my ring here, I'd like to replace that for a Nagel ring. So yeah, with any luck, I can actually push this build to about like 3, maybe even 400 MF, and then start farming with it in Ancient's Way. I might even make some adjustments to my build. I might respec before I go in there. depending on how I feel by the time I finish farming. Speaking of finishing farming, I wasn't quite able to make it to Hell Forges, but I did make it the socket quest, so now I was able to socket this with a shale, this with a P topaz, this with a P topaz. Later on, I can socket the Tal mask with an IAS jewel if I want. I'm undecided on that. And then of course there's smoke here that I'd like to replace with a Gladiator's Bane, but yeah, we'll see if I'll have a way to trade out for that. In terms of how the build looks, it's the same as the last time. A bunch of points in strength to wear Monarch, some points of dexterity to wear Harmony Bow, and the rest of the points into Vitality. Pretty soon I'll be respeccing this though, so don't expect it to stay that like this for too much longer. Max out Fissure with its synergies. Now I'm up to level 39 Fissure because of all the bonuses I have, especially the Ellie Scholars I picked up today. And then a bunch of points into all the prerequisites for Grizzly with maxed out Direwolf, and then the rest of my points in Grizzly Bear because I wanted to make my Grizzly Bear as tanky as possible first. So I maxed out Direwolf, and then the most amount of damage from Grizzly Bear. So that's how my build looks stats and skill wise. And then yeah, I already showed my Merc's equipment. Reaper's Toll, Tal Mask, and Smoke means that this build is probably able to take on Trav now that I've gotten Reaper's Toll. But I'll try to show that closer to next stream after I clear out the Hell Forges and level up my Assassin. On hand, I have Spirit Sword. Ravenlore now with P Topaz. Skulders again, MF. I replaced my Rain rune word for it. Ellie Skills, Amulet, Spirit Monarch, Mage Fist, Credendum, Terror Haunch, and then MF ring, my crazy MF ring here, and like a strength ring. But I'm really hoping to sub out my gloves, my belt, my boots, and my ring for MF equipment so that I can amp up my MF to like almost 400. So that's the plan. And then of course my inventory is all LE Scholars except for the Geeds and the Torch. And hopefully soon I'll be getting an Annihilus. Oh yeah, also I have some small charms to boost resistances. So there you guys go. That pretty much covers it. I think that's the end, that's going to be the end of my stream. If you know, if on a whim I have like a little bit of time and I do want to do a little bit of farming, like late night this evening, I will do that. But otherwise, yeah, the next time you guys will see me will be tomorrow. Like if I do a stream late night, then probably I'll just be leveling up my assassin. I'll probably save hitting the forges for tomorrow. I'll maybe try to do like Trav or something as well. So that's the end of it. That's it for this evening. So yeah, I guess I'll catch you all later. Hope you. Oh yeah, hold on. There's one more thing I forgot to do. I forgot to actually write down Lem Rune and M Forge. Oh, I can't even. Hold on a second. There we go. Okay, there we go. And M Forge. All right. So yeah, hopefully we can add on this list next time. But that's going to be it for me for this evening. So hope you all enjoyed the stream as always, and I'll see you all next time. You take care until then. Hope you have a great day. Yeah, hope you enjoyed the stream. Thanks everyone for watching. This is DTD2 signing out.